Hello? Hello? Boys, I just smashed the shit out of my elbow on the fucking wall, and it hurts. I'm gonna broke it. I broke like my finkler bone or some shit, whatever you call this thing. The finkler bone. I think it's broken. Uh, it's all swollen and shit too. Hendry. Oh man, that hurt. Fuck. All right. No, not the sphincter. The sphincter bone's a different. That's a different. This is called the Finkler bone. Finkler. Mm-hmm. Google it. The Finkler bone. It's real. It's a real bone. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It is the Finkler. It's a very important muscle, or um, bone. What the fuck's this song? Who's talking? All right. Hello, everybody. Dude, it hurts. What's up? What's up? I smashed the shit out of my elbow. I forgot I had those boxes over there. That hurt. Hello, everybody. Legend, why are you being so needy? Probably even here anymore. Why are you being so needy, Legend? What's going on with you? What's going on with you, man? Ah, dude, it hurts. Shit. Neff, what's up? What's going on? Oza, hello. NYC, what's going on? I don't like the demo so good. It's good, so it gets put in the dumpster and we can't play it on progress. We'll see. Maybe they only nerf it a little bit. And it's still good. Who knows? Who knows? Shower during starting student. I used to get a shower during starting student screen. I don't shower in general anymore, so there's that. I'm kidding, obviously. But, hello, everybody. What's up? Get the week horror. I don't really need a week horror for much to this point. I mean, like they added things to the cooler manager, so I don't really need to track a whole lot of stuff with it. Honestly, where's your weak chorus? I don't know. I mean, yeah, Portimao Blue is really nice. I like it. Depends on the interior color. I like that color a lot. 2021's Gen 1 still. That's good. The new ones suck. The ones that came out like I guess this year or maybe next year, whatever it is. The Gen 3s are terrible. Well, they're not terrible, but like they're not as good as the 2-in-1s, and they're all locked and stuff. It's annoying as shit. Oh, I got car parts right here. I got them right here. I got them right here in these boxes. They came in yesterday. Yeah. The real American Kalamazi is the third. Well, there's more than one American in here, probably. I don't know. Yeah, hit my elbow. Hit my elbow right there. You see, it's all red and swollen. Right there. That's the Finkler bone right there. Right there, you see? It's injured. This one doesn't have that mark. See? Look. You see? Extreme injury. That's fine. It's fine. Braun, what's up? Late. I was gonna go live a little later on tonight, anyways, man. What are we doing? It's the same thing from last month and a half. Nah, I wanted to go to the gym and take care of stuff beforehand and all that. I think I would go live for a little bit tonight. It's gonna be maybe a shortish kind of stream. Do some keys. I want to talk about today's announcement and stuff too, which is pretty cool. I honestly I didn't even watch the video. I read over a good bit of it and stuff, but I was in bed, man. So yeah. Only shower on days that begin with N. So never. Yes. Warlock's keep getting away with it. What do you mean, Juno? What do you mean? Symmetry must be maintained. Exactly. Exactly. I wish Demon Timer week would work. I tried on live busted. I mean, it probably tracks units in combat or whatever, right? I don't know. Unless I don't know all the ins and outs of it, but unless like I don't know. I don't know all the ins and outs of it. You should be able to track like buffs on your character, I think, as long as Blizzard flags into their cooldown tracker. I think like other add-ons can do it as well, like RQI and all that stuff. But I don't think it can track like individual units spawning in or like dot applications and all that. I don't believe it can. But honestly, I don't even know at this point, but I'm just playing the game. It's just a mess at this point. So let's go. Let's go. Looking jacked. Well, I'm lean 320, obviously. But demon time like that. You think of making an LVI profile? Nah, I don't use LVI. It's good, it's solid, but nah, I don't use it or anything. If it be, no, not really. I've never used it in the past and stuff. People much more often come in asking for a certain, like a specific profile for like a nameplate add-on or whatever than like one big package add-on install it, right? So if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably use LVI or something like that. But it's often more of a headache just using a package add-on like that than just saying, oh, I use Dominoes or Plater or whatever, right? Because people are like, oh, I don't want to get LVY with them. No, sorry, you know. But it's a good add-on. You can use it for sure. So, yeah. Yes, the car parts came in yesterday. Yes. Well, some of them did. Yes, one of them is stuck in Ohio with the cold. Yes. Planning to start Warlock Quest at midnight. Been a bit easier. The videos have helped me a lot. Oh, like playing the class. Nice, Rabbit. There you go. Thank you for your videos and explanation. Yeah, no problem. No, you're good, Rabbit. Totally good. I understand. I appreciate it. Thank you as well. No problem at all. No, you're good. I assume you meant like playing Warlock in general. Lock's fun, man. Lock is... I mean, it's fun. It's probably the most exciting Lock's been in a very, very long time. Like, legitimately. So, yeah. The loading your PC is so high. For what? For Week Wars or what? Lemon, what's up? What the I don't know. What do we think? What do we think is in the boxes? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? I have a massive hole in my pants. I need to change my pants. The fuck? Yeah. What do you think is in the box? A turbo and an exhaust tip. Toro, what's up? Is the Imp the best raid pet and Fel Hunter for dungeons? If you need a kick, it's the Fel Hunter. If you need a kick, it's the Fel Hunter. Otherwise, you play the Imp basically everywhere else. And like piercing the target, you'll play the Succubus. But you rarely ever encounter that. Let me change my pants. Hold on. Okay, new pants. I forgot his row over here. Sex toys, no. Well, I guess I had a big hole in my pants. I must have done it when I was fixing my plants earlier on the patio. But, what do you mean the load of my PC's high? You mean from Week Wars or what? Play in pre-patch is fun. I mean, honestly, they're all pretty fun in pre-patch. AF's a lot of fun, but an exhaust tip, no. Maybe somebody's correct. Real and true. Lemon, what's up? What is this? Let me see. A lot of mage players in PvE are not going to be ready for all the defensive pruning. Oh gosh, you got to play the class, every other class in the game. Oh my gosh. We're not walking gods anymore. Oh no. Oh no. You have to play like everybody else in the game for the last 20 years. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be terrible. Wow. It's gonna be terrible. I like hopeful. We have coil packs, trust me. And we have a fancy machine with a bunch of numbers on it. We have a fancy machine. It's a motive reflex. Holy moly. Oh, no. You have no idea, Mr. Neff. I didn't know you were even curious about this. Holy, this is what being poor feels like. Well, we're doing this for a certain reason, which we haven't talked about yet. But, Mr. Arch. Fuck it, I'll show it. Fine, forget it. Oh, Mr. Arch was correct! Holy moly, it's a fucking turbo! Holy moly! Oh my gosh, okay. I don't know how you peg that, Arch. Holy moly. It's a big turbo. That's gonna sit in that box right over there for another 2 weeks. That's a secret. Shh, we haven't talked about that yet. We haven't talked about that stream yet. Don't worry. We haven't talked about that yet. Hendry, hello, by the way. I'm sorry I missed you. Hello. I got winded. Well, yeah, it's a little heavy. It's a little heavy. It's a little heavy. Lack of... No, I know what you're saying, Lemon. I mean, I have heard the mage pruning is pretty wild at this point. Obviously, I joke about it. I do think mages have had a decently larger defense... Well, not defensive, but like utility-based profile than most classes in the game. But I mean, at the same time, yeah, I mean, it will be a decent change that I'll get used to. So, I have an M340, but I've done a lot of work to it, and this is probably one of the final steps we're doing to it. But it's all first. Well, there's a couple things we're doing with it, but don't worry, we'll talk about it at some point soon. It is partially for stream and other things, okay? It's not just for me. You'll see what I'm talking about maybe at some point. Next couple months, maybe, give or take. But, yeah, I legit forgot it was even sitting in the hallway. I tossed it over there earlier, and that was it. Garage streams? I don't know about that. We'll see. I think it'd be fun, but we'll see. We'll talk about it later on at some point. But, Armisha, hello, what's up? How are you? Chat, by the way, yes. Now, this is gonna be another random topic here. I promise we're playing World of Warcraft tonight. I promise. But this is gonna be a bit of a weird question. But I'm curious. Does anybody have a cat that is allergic to a cat? Or cats in general? The felines, plural. No, well, Cabbage, I already assumed that, but I mean, you know, at least at the minimum. Nah, I don't street race or anything. I don't do that shit. No, that's dumb. The Void Lord. I've wanted a cat, some kind of pet for a long time. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing with my apartment, which I need to figure out the next 3 or 4 days at this point. But I was talking to somebody about something last night, and like, people were saying there's these hypoallergenic cats, and then someone linked me this random, like, well, not random, but they were like, yeah, there's this random thing you can take. It's like not an allergy med, but something like specific that makes you like not have anywhere near the same amount of allergies. And someone's like, yeah, there's this new Purina food that makes you have like no allergies to cats or half the allergies. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know if this is all bullshit or not. Because like, I'm not getting a dog. They're too big for an apartment. But I feel like so those cats don't do it. Well, I've had dogs my whole life, but I do like want a pet. You know, whether it's now or in a few months, whatever. But I don't want to get a cat and then be allergic, me sneezing all the time. And I don't know if it's all like just bullshit to like sell people on stuff in the stores or what. Ferrets. I mean, I don't know. It's like this Purina. It's sort of like niche, but I don't know. Purina Pro Plan Live Clear. I was gonna ask on Twitter. I'm like, that's gonna be weird. People are gonna be weird on Twitter. I don't want to deal with that. You have your winter onesies ready if they're cold. Brother, I had to buy a fucking greenhouse. I had to go on Amazon earlier and buy 2 of these fucking things. It's gonna be like 12 degrees on Sunday and Monday night. I had to go buy 2 of these fucking things. I'll be honest, I don't know what the hell you just said. Hold on. What? Oh, Roar, what's up? The change they made to add it to AF made it terrible in PvP. I've heard it's like buggy and not being very... Yeah, someone mentioned the dot dispel thing. They also mentioned that Jinx is bugged or whatever, which is weird. But yeah. I heard about that. I don't know, maybe they're gonna do more about it. I don't know. I mentioned the UA thing a couple weeks ago, I'm pretty sure in a video. I don't know if they changed it or not. But someone said Jinx is bugged at this point too. I don't know if that's like... I don't know. Sorry to hear that, bro. Thank you for 3 months, though. Thank you for the 3. If I make another video on it, I haven't made the AF video yet. If you DM me in Discord what the issues are, I can maybe mention it briefly in the video. I was gonna make it last night, and then beta kept blowing up, so I just give up on it. But I had to buy 2 of these greenhouses for my plants. I gotta put them on the damn patio. They're $50 each. It's gonna be 15 degrees. And I sat here for an hour like this lady, and I sat here like... Do I just wheel these plants into the garage downstairs? That's like 7 trips, and they're all full of bugs. They're outside. And it's gonna be cold in the garage, too. You know, this shit ain't gonna last more than 3 days. It's gonna blow away. I gotta build this shit when it gets here on Saturday. They're all getting all shriveled up and dying. I It's gonna be 12 degrees or some shit. That's ridiculous. Oh man. Explain the allergy thing if you want and why the food works. Well, I read about it. It's like it blocks like the 1 FP protein or some shit, and that they don't make it, and that it's in their saliva or something like that. I just don't know if it was actually bullshit or not. You know, they're cool. I mean, some cats are nice. Some cats can be mean. A leopard gecko. I had some lizards growing up, but I don't want an apartment. Used to the dander very quickly. Yeah, but I mean, that's the thing. My grandma had a cat for a long time, and I stayed with them for one summer, and I was still sneezing a bit, but like it got better after like a month or two. But I don't know. I would never want to get one and have like try it out and just not be able to handle it. I'd be like, I would never want to do that. Like, you know, what's the doctor gonna know about it? Doctor ain't allergic. He don't know. But chat's my doctor anyway. Let's be honest here. Oh, what's up? UA back's better than I thought. It's pretty fun. Did a pretty good job at it. There's a couple little things here and there, but you know, Jinx takes too many resources with UA back. Does Jinx mass? I'm trying to think. Does Jinx max or mass spread with Blight of Tongues now still or no? This was a 20. Okay, listen here. Listen, that's not totally true. Okay, I'll see what I can do though. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I heard that you are. Yeah. Don't get tricked. This is cat propaganda. Well, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I don't know. Like, I don't know. That's what if I load them up on what if I load them up on the no sneezing food and take the medicine and stuff? That might be okay. You know, it's like load them up. Everybody eats in this house. I don't know. Like, that's what I'm saying. The cat food works pretty well. There's a dander spray that works well too. Ex-girlfriend super allergic help lots. That's what I'm saying. Like, it helps, but I don't want to be waking up sneezing all day every day in my apartment. That's the thing. Hmm. 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 I'll have to look into it more then. It'd be nice to have an animal besides myself, because that's like, you know. Oh yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I was watching some video like on Instagram this morning. I was laying in bed, and some dude was like, "Listen, man," he said he lived like in New York and Jersey for a super long time, and he was like, he's been in Florida. He said he was visiting on work or something like that. Like this week, he's like, I don't know what it is, and you know what? Honestly, it totally checks out. It checks out because I felt the same way when the Boston race war first was going on and all this shit. He was like, he said, "Can you close this thing? Go on the website, Joe. Go on the website. The website has all that stuff if you want. Like it has a whole add-on section now, brother. Like go here, it's pictures and everything. Unless it's like it's different from the website, but the website has all this shit if you want. I mean, I can close it, but this is probably better for you. But yeah, he was talking about like, dude, I grew up in New York and New Jersey, all this shit when it's like 20 degrees and 10 degrees and below freezing and it's snowing and this shit. He said 20 degrees in Florida is not the same as 20 degrees in the north. He's like, I don't know what it is. It is way fucking colder down here at 20 than it is up in New York and Jersey and all this shit. And he was like, it's got to be the humidity or the moisture or some shit. I think it's true. I think it's a humidity thing. Because I swear, when I was up in Boston for the Race to World first, years ago, it was like 19 degrees, 15 degrees, it's snowing, and my dad's, you're gonna freeze there, it's gonna be crazy. Dude, I swear on my life, I walked to and from the place in shorts. It was cold, but it was not the same 20 degrees I've been in once or twice before in my life down here. It is way colder in the south when it gets this low. It's not even close. When it was in Georgia, when I was in Georgia, like at the same time with my grandma's house, when I was staying with her for a few months of the summer with the cats, it got to be like 20 degrees. And I remember I opened that door one day, and it was fucking freezing. I have not had it, no shot. What y'all get up north, like in 20-degree weather, is we have down here in like 45-degree weather. That's how it is. You don't believe it? Come down here and try it. That's what I'm saying, Kling. Dawn gets it too. Yeah, it's not copium. I'm not coping. 42 degrees, 42 Celsius in Australia. What is that in freedom units? What is that in real degrees, Smoz? I don't know. 42 Celsius. That's like 80, right? Oh, it's 107. Yeah, it's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. Good lord, that's hot as fuck, dude. I'm telling you though. I'm telling you that's literally the case. I'm not making it up. That's what I'm saying, Dawn. That's what I'm saying. How's it going? I don't know. I haven't left the house tonight, Bear. Oh, how's it going? Oh, good. How are you? Favorite song with the butthole surf? I told you. Where I ban? You gotta ban yourself? Pepper. I don't know. I'm just saying, dude. It's the same in reverse when it comes to heat. You get that dry heat up north and shit. Like it's a different kind of heat. I've been in the desert when it's like 117, and it's hot. It's like that dry hot. It's even worse. But if you're like, I don't know, it's a different kind. Yeah. Minus 24 Celsius when I'm in Finland. Holy moly, dude. Good lord of mercy. I'm just saying. Y'all talk all this noise. Oh, no, it's negative 85 up here. Same, it's 20 in Florida. It's the same shit. All right. Okay. Yeah. But I don't know, man. Like, it is cold as shit. I don't like it. It's gonna be like 12 degrees. It's like 19 degrees. Feels like 5 or some shit next week. Or on Sunday. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going outside. That door's gonna close. It's not opening for 2 days. Like, that's true. That's what I'm saying. Thalia, it's true. That's true. Holy moly, Dotton. Thank you, Dotton. Holy. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what inspired this rant, but I'm just telling you it's how it is, you know. That's what I'm saying. I agree, Kling. I agree. I agree. Oh, it gets hot as shit. Yeah, hot sucks. You know, you can wear a jacket and shit outside. If it's cold, you can wear 5 layers of pants and shit. You can't walk around naked. You can do it one time, and then you go to jail. So you can't really do it. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, the cold, you can put more clothes on. I can't walk around naked in the heat. You know, there's a baseline level of clothes I gotta wear. For the most part. Unless you want to go to jail. So. The heat to 60? Good lord. The heat's at 68 right now in my apartment. Yeah, 60. Good lord. I don't know, like. Miami. Well, Miami's cold too, brother. Miami's cold too. $800 heating bill. Yeah, well, the VOD stream cranks it up anyway, so fuck it is. Who cares? App's pretty good. App's the best spec in pre-patch, so I'd say right now. Midnight it's good. Demo's a little better, but it's probably gonna get nerfed a bit. It's pretty good. Pretty good in both, honestly. F a front runner. Yeah. I haven't turned my heat on in Arizona. Dude, it blows my mind that people up north don't run their air conditioner. Like, it runs the whole year in Florida. Like, it never goes off. I think it's around there, Beyblade. That's cold as hell. Or hot as hell. Ugh. Yeah, it's rough. That might work, Dawn. It might. It might actually work in Florida. It's part of my religion to walk around naked. It might work, actually. Interesting. I did, yeah. NY. It's Midnight's on Illidan. Been there for a few weeks at this point. You know what best race for Midnight? Nah, I mean, it's sort of the same things, honestly. It depends if you're looking at damage or like racials or both or what you're doing, but I mean, it's probably the same stuff for the most part. That's wild, Dahlia. Forget that. Yeah, I'm saying overall, I mean, it's pretty good. So it's definitely like one of the higher frontrunners of all specs, right? I mean, Demonology is the best spec on beta right now, probably, or one of them, top 2 or 3. But it got overbuffed. They're probably gonna nerf it a bit. Maybe App's good too. App's def up there for sure. It's good. It's like A+ tier, I'd say, probably. S tier just varies based on what they buff and overbuff and nerf and stuff, right? But yeah. You know. Colorado or Florida? I think Aya's from Colorado. Aya could be a Florida woman. I think she could be. I think she would fit in okay. I think she would more think about it, actually. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I think, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Expansion dropped to 226. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Yeah, I did. I don't... I'm sorry, I'm choking here. I read through a couple things. I don't know... oh, it's this loud video. Holy moly. Yeah. Yeah. I heard Australia's like blazing right now. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like... to be fair, Florida's chilled a little bit too. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah. Yeah. Until hurricane hits. Yeah, I mean, you ain't wrong there. I saw a handful of things with, sorry, I saw the stuff today. I saw that they announced the pre-patch or the early access earlier. What's going on? Than we thought. It's like 27th, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, 26. Yeah, yeah. 26, which is a little crazy. I thought it'd be the 27th, like they mentioned somewhere, but or I think it was posted somewhere, right? Is that the right date? Let me see. I read some of these. Labyrinths or Labyrinth, whatever, seems sort of weird, but it's like Delve stuff. Yeah, the 26th, which is 6th, which is a little funky, but I mean, it's not terrible. It's like Tuesday, right? What day is this? It's freaking, dude. I hate it nobody post the actual day. Like, what day is this? Tuesday or Wednesday, Thursday? What is this? I'm doxing myself with this. Where's my calendar? Hold on. It's Thursday? I thought it was like a Tuesday. Oh, it is. It's Thursday. Okay, it's Thursday. Okay. I didn't mean y'all not posting the date. I meant like the article's not posting a date here. It's like, yeah, what day is this? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. 4-day early access. Interesting. I mean, whatever. I don't think the extra day is going to convince somebody to like buy it. Or well, I mean, I don't know. The fact that they're bringing up early access again might convince some to like pre-order it, but in the end, I mean, it's whatever. You know. Legal case info is more. Yeah, it's very true. Actually, morning, very true. Yeah. Unaffected specs in the top tier based on Survival's been doing pretty well. Survival's been doing well. I heard somebody yapping about Boomkin recently, but I haven't really seen many. I think Pekka was yapping about Boomkin being good, but I think he's lying. I think he's trying to deflect. But besides, I mean, Mage is looking pretty good. Yeah. No, I didn't download a THC yet. I mean, I don't know what we really need to make the week war for at this point either way. They added an Apex tracker and stuff. We can, but I mean, I didn't grab it yet. I was going to do it in a little while. I thought it was 3 days. Oh, was it actually THC? Oh, okay, interesting. Danny, what's up? Yeah, I am too, Wolf. I am too. We're gonna get my collector's box. I doubt it, Bear. Yeah, nobody made a big deal about it on Twitter. Last time people did, and they got like email codes sent to them. No one made a big deal about it on Twitter this time. It's shitty. I don't know. I'm surprised that they're going out this late, honestly. But yeah. Oh, did they not delay? Okay. Huh. I posted about it on Twitter today, and someone said that they got an email saying that they're not going out to the 3rd of March or some shit. I don't know if it's true. Let me see. Someone said that someone in my guild just got a new estimated delivery date of Tuesday, 3rd of March. That is not acceptable if true at all. So, I mean, hopefully it's, I don't know, like, oh yeah, Ty, there you go. Hell yeah. You know, any way to track pandemic window in the base UI. Oh yeah, dots glow, you can add a glow to it, yeah. You gotta go to the cooldown manager. Click on the bar or whatever. Right click the icon and add a pandemic glow, whatever. Add alert. There you go. Sound, pandemic, visual, yeah. You can do that. Dude, I don't know why. Why is everything so big again? I don't understand. This keeps scuffing. I don't know why. Okay. No padding. I don't know what's happening anymore. Everything's so big. I don't know why. Whatever. There you go. No problem. How's Fury Warrior Arms? Crick Cake was doing some keys with Metro and Jack earlier. I probably asked him. I don't know the state of Warrior. I've seen very, very few, but I think he was doing pretty well, honestly. But I'm not sure. I haven't seen many at all. They're adding The raid boss can cause an issue for race guilds. Or I think they're making a mistake by adding random new raid bosses are going to cause an issue for the race guilds. I mean, like the 0.5, 0.7 bosses. I don't think so. I mean, I don't think it makes much of a difference, honestly, at this point. I don't think it really matters a whole lot. I don't know if race war first guilds. I mean, I don't. Max made a joke about it. I saw somewhere saying that, oh, if we lose the first tier race, the real end boss is the 0.7 or 0.15 boss. But if we win, oh, the end boss is Sunwell. I mean, I don't know. I doubt these bosses are going to be incredibly challenging. But I guess it depends what they're going for. You know, they mentioned the 12.15 boss is going to be. It's a typo. They mentioned the 12.15 boss is going to be continuing the storyline, but this boss is the 12.07 one's like a standalone boss, which is interesting. Is there a time map or roadmap somewhere I saw? I don't care about Burning Crusade, man. I played it 30 years ago. Hello. Oh, crit, hello. Interesting. I didn't know that. No, Mr. Metro might be here later on, though. I saw him earlier today. Thank you for the 57 months. I appreciate it. What is Talia getting me? I don't know. Ask Talia. I don't know. Well, thank you, Juno. We actually are. We're less than... Well, let me see. We're at 99,246. We're 754 subs away. I lied, technically. We're very close, though. We'll probably hit it next week at some point, but it's very cool. I appreciate y'all, man. I don't know, Dawn. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, it's sort of up in the air. This whole race is sort of up in the air because the question is like, I mean, what counts as getting a world first kill this race? Is it killing? I mean, what if one guild? I think for the most part, guilds are considering like Midnight Falls to be like the last boss of the like patch. I mean, this raid comes out last. It's the last boss and all that. But like, what if like Liquid kills this boss first, but Echo manages to get this boss first? I mean, like this is the end boss, but like it's sort of awkward based on how guilds are going to split things. I think this is like generally the last boss, but it's like a bit of a weird gray area. But I think like when it comes to the 0.5 tiers or whatever, I don't know. I doubt that'll really be considered for like a full tier or whatever, right? If there's not like, I don't know. Like, I feel like it would have to be a whole new, like, multi-boss raid. If there's not, like, tier sets and things designed around that one boss raid, it's like, it's a cool, gimmicky kind of thing. I'm down for it, man. I'm down to see them cooking, because it's been a long time since we had things, you know, keeping players playing the patch and raiding past the first couple months. I don't know if it really counts much. It'll be cool to see. Hey, dude, honestly, like, more Race World First from home, let's go! If there'd be another Race World First event, that'd be sick. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I think it's cool. I don't think it'll matter a whole lot for like the Race World First brand. I don't know, honestly. But yeah, it's weird that they're doing 0.07 for like the new raid here, and there's 0.15 for this raid. Like there's less time between 12.1 and 12.15 than there is 12.0 and 12.07. Like this is like 0.5's here, you know what I mean? Like, but I don't know. Be interesting. What do you mean, Crit? What does it mean? What does it mean? Did you add on using the track pet and soul time? It's an add-on called Warlock Reminders. Joka. False advertising if they show pre-order benefits to the box. I don't know, Bear, honestly. I don't know. I mean, I ordered it too. I was gonna give it to somebody, like probably a friend of mine, but I never got it, so here I am. Happy early birthday, Crit, again. I think the worst part of the race so first Liquid member is the private Taco Bell. What do you mean, like the launch Race World First, or like 12.07? Like these small ones here? I mean, well, maybe I'll PayPal everybody if we win. They can order it on their own, but I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's cool. But I guess we'll see where it goes. Dude, I'm down for him to cook, man. It really does feel sort of bad when there's like this big lull in content on retail after you, and like the raids have been sick, raids have been cool, all that. I think midnight raids are gonna like legitimately bang. It's always the like there's this weird month and a half I can do a patch around like the point 1 or the 0.05 like beta where it just drops off, and then 0.5 brings players back for a week, and then you've got like 3 months of just nothing really happening on retail. And typically like PTR fires up for the next patch 10, so that's whatever. But like, if I wasn't doing PTR content, I don't know what I'd do. Like, so I'm down for him to keep like try and keep patches relevant with like new like one boss raids and all that stuff. Maybe like a minor bump in eye level. When it came to Crucible of Storms, like they bumped the eye level a little bit, but the loot wasn't like phenomenal in there. But you know, you made the choice of, do you want to go in and kill this boss in Mythic Guild? Do you take it seriously? You just chilling? Who knows? But it kept players playing a bit. I don't know. I'm sort of down for that. But I think it'd be cool. Labyrinth seems weird. I don't know, big delve thing interesting. I don't know. Whatever the funhouse mode they're doing is, like the scary shit looks pretty cool, I guess. Or it sounds cool. I don't know. That squid's always a favorite zone of mine. So one boss race wants a 15-hour head start. Maybe Thalia, I don't know. I feel like a one boss raid, like, I don't know. If both guilds were sort of like, who cares about it? I feel like it would have been a one boss kind of fun raid. Both guilds could sort of be like, oh yeah, you know, let's start at the same time. Let's do a. It'd be sick if there's like a combined event from home where you had like Echo and Liquid like in the same event almost. That should be really cool. I don't think they'd do it, but like that'd be sick if it worked out. I mean, I don't know. It's like a weird, how much you really care kind of thing. That'd be cool though. Oh. With the free weekends, I spent all my time redoing my UI. I've only done it for Warlock. It looks a bit, still like a bit. At least some pre-patch. There you go. Nice. I mean, now's the time to do it if you got free time. Honestly, I could sow my wild oats. What does that mean? Like Seed of Corruption? Touch WoW in 2 months. Honestly, besides logging into Raid, I haven't either for retail. That's it. I did get my trinket though. I got my Eras's Ritual Forge this week, and then I realized that I also got a belt, which is very nice. Oh, I can't play retail. Oh, okay. I got a belt, but I realized that I can't wear it because I can't double socket the belt anymore. So I guess we're wearing a crafted belt until you know, forever. I don't know. It was minor, I'm pretty sure, Coffee. I think it was minor. You had that trinket with the spear that was pretty good. But I think it was minor? I don't know exactly. One boss raids you can try and flex Mythic for 10 or 12. I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, I think it'd be cool to have flex back, but I don't think they're doing it right now. I think it was a little higher Rakim, yeah, but I don't remember exactly. Testing a different spec because they're going to turbo fuck Demo and they're fat. Well, beta build already hit this week and Demo didn't get hit, but I just logged in as this whatever I'm playing right now. I don't know if I'm playing Demo or whatever right now at this point. Aren't you free time? What does that mean? I don't have much free time right now. I was recording a video before stream started. Oh. Yeah, that reminds me, boys, the Warlock spreadsheet will be coming out tomorrow morning for midnight and stuff. We're putting it out a little earlier than last time because I mean there's a lot going on with like beta builds and PTR builds, and with pace bin like dying and all that, it's hard to get like, it's hard to have like different locations for all the builds and stuff. Plus, I mean, UI stuff, all that's happening, people need to get used to it. It's coming out tomorrow. The video will be out tomorrow on YouTube and stuff. Let's see if there's a 12.2. Oh, there will be, I'm sure. This is the rest of the year roadmap though. I'm sure. I mean, like 12.2 would be in basically a year from now. Each patch is 6 months, right? Yeah, so you'd be looking at like... Well, no. They didn't expand. Wait, no. Well, okay, March. March. Okay, March. Light, what's up? Holy moly, dude. Look, yeah, I know it does. I know. 90, hold on, 90 months, like, good lord. That might be the longest sub, actually. Thank you for the 90-month resub, dude. Holy shit. Thank you, dude. Hey, the calendar's out. Plan your vacation around this shit. Don't come down here again with this going on, brother. Don't make me feel bad again. Thank you for the 90 months, dude. Holy shit. How's it going, man? Good to see you. No, I was gonna put it on the website. It's fine, Crit. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Welcome back, dude. So yeah, we have like March for launch here. This is like probably June. Maybe a little earlier. What is Prop Hunt? I know what I know what the game is. Is this the little funhouse game they're doing? What does this even mean? I don't know. March, probably like June. So you're looking at March, probably September. Oh shit! I didn't notice this. Yeah, the COD game. Okay, yeah. I love that. I think that game's super sick. I love watching like videos of that. So that'd be cool. But is that what they're doing for the Duskwood thing, or no? Like, where's it being set at? They get a big charity event with lots of WoW games. They could, maybe, yeah. I doubt they'd come together for that, but who knows? That'd be cool. You know. 8 weeks starts. Yeah, so I guess, yeah, like May. I mean, so I didn't look at this. The really shitty part about this is that 12.1 is hitting before BlizzCon, but there's likely a week or two before the raid opens, and the last time this happened in a similar cadence, we had Amirdasil, where they had BlizzCon. Like, I think the patch came out like the week before BlizzCon, the week after, I don't know, but like, it was like BlizzCon, fly cross country to BlizzCon, fly home 4 days later, then fly cross country again for the race rope first, and fly home a week later again. It was fucking miserable. Like, obviously, like, a very niche case, but like, I hope we don't have like the patch, then BlizzCon, then 2 weeks later the raid launching. But they probably do. Like, I hope this doesn't change like, cadence-wise or anything. Or they delay the start of the raid to after BlizzCon. That'd be miserable. But season S2 BlizzCon would be like, well, did they say that or no? Did they say the raid's coming out after BlizzCon or no? I didn't watch the videos. I don't know. I you know. Okay. So I'm pretty sure it was like BlizzCon and then the patch was like right after BlizzCon before. Yeah. Oh, Lord have mercy. Dude, maybe I just stay in California at that point. If I'm not even living out there at that point, if I move somewhere else, maybe I just stay out there. Who knows, dude? Honestly. Like, holy shit. You may be C tier after being over nerfed, so you play AF. It's pretty good. Well, you know, there you go. Oh, see, I don't know. What is Glendale? That's a song. That's all I know. Take me on a tour of Liquid Facility. Dude, they don't let anybody in the Liquid Facility. If you're not part of the event, they don't let anybody in. Like, it's like lockdown. So, tour these. No, jeez. Well, no. Juno lives in Texas. Oh, that's a big X right there. Maybe the players just stay there and come back to the BlizzCon. Oh, it depends a lot what's happening. I don't know where. I mean, I gotta figure out my lease for the next like 3 days. If I'm staying here for a lesser amount of time, if I'm trying to move somewhere or whatever, depends on a lot of things happening in the next few days too. But in general, I mean, like if I am, yeah, I don't know. The problem with Amirdasil was there was like a week and a half. I think Amirdasil was like BlizzCon, and I think Amirdasil went like BlizzCon, and then like 4 days later, like BlizzCon ended on a Sunday. Some shit. I think it was like it ends on Sunday. I got home Monday morning. The patch was Tuesday, and then I got COVID and was sick through patch. Yeah, that's what happened. And I was sick through patch week, and then the raid released the week after, like that. Obviously, so I still had COVID, and I was a day late to the race road first. I had COVID, so I flew out Wednesday to the race. Yeah, that was the issue. Yeah, that was the issue. But like, if BlizzCon, if they do this, like the patch is the week before BlizzCon. Or the week leading up to BlizzCon, and the raid's 3 days later, and I'm not just living somewhere else in general. I mean, you just stay there. You just stay there, 100%. I bet Liquid would be like, if it even happens, I'm still doing it ever. Like, obviously, like, just stay here. It's probably cheaper for us to keep you in a hotel than fly you back out again. But I have no idea. I don't know. That's true, Coffee. Very true. But I don't know. You know, the city we're in SoCal, where I used to work, where I worked for Neopets. Wait. You work for Neopets, Coffee? Can you get me my account back? Coffee, this is serious talk here. I got banned. But I had a rainbow paintbrush and on one of my animals. Can you get me it back? Coffee? I got banned. I used to scam people when I was like 10. No, Noir, did you ban my account? Did you ban my account? No shot. No shot. Oh yeah, I used to scam people all the time on there. I mean, I just post like, I am tired of this game and I'm getting rid of my account. I have X amount of Neo coins, or I think it's Neo coin, right? Was that what it's called? The first person to send me the best item gets the account with all my points, which makes 0 sense because like, why would I give the account away if I'm taking one of the items? But it just, and then I funneled it all to my main account, and then it got banned. It was so bad. I was like 10 years old. What are you gonna do? I don't know. Like, I was like legit 10 years old. Like, but that was funny though. Yeah. Well, listen. Was it actually? You probably did ban my account. You piece of shit. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh yeah, obviously it was a terrible thing to do. I mean, I was 10 years old. I don't know, man. That's funny. That's actually awesome. That's great. Keeps the week out. There you go. It's the marching band. They had at the bottom of the hotel. They had pots and pans. Oh, the protesters? Yeah. Yeah, they were banging around about something. I actually have no idea what they were protesting, but sure. What you gotta do? I don't know. A motorhome? Maybe. Yes, Mr. Steve. Yeah, exactly. That's awesome. That's actually really funny. That was a long time ago. Shit. Oh man. But yes, I don't know. I think the little like 0.5, 0.7 raids are cool. A lot of it depends how difficult they are, though. If it's like a boss, it's like 80 or 100 pulls. I feel like if it's like an 80 to 120 pull boss for like guilds that got Hall of Fame, that's probably pretty cool. 100 pull boss for a Hall of Fame guild, like week 1, walk in there, kill it over a week of prog. That's probably pretty cool. I think they'd be pretty sick. If it's like some Unat slog boss, I mean, which I don't think it'll be, because they'll probably encounter a lot of backlash if that's the case. I don't know. Probably wouldn't be the best idea. I'm pretty sure that they probably realize that isn't a good idea. But I don't know. There's still ice and snow outside from a week ago. I hate it. Please go away. Okay. Ending stream. Sucks. I'm sorry. What's the instant info? 0.7 rate? I don't know. Well, I mean, they mentioned it's this raid here. It's a Sporefall raid, which is in the Haranir zone. Harandar, the lush and nature-filled zone of midnight. But they didn't really elaborate much upon it, besides the fact that the 12.15 raid will continue the story that they're telling in 12.1. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, patches die off. Retail is so seasonal now, man. Like, I am so down for them to try new things and like breathe life into these 0.5 patches. It's every expansion for the last 2 or 3 has been like launch Circe's circlet, or it was the ring or the neck from Dragon Isles here, then like some selfie camera, then a new raid, then just like nothing again for 6 months. And, like, there's little things, but as far as like keeping people engaged in raiding content and PvE stuff, unless you're doing M+, it felt sort of empty. So if you enjoy other stuff, it's great. I mean, for me, I felt sort of empty, but it's super cool. I don't mind it. We'll see. Unat 2. Unat was a really good fight. Unat was probably top 5 best fights ever made, I think. Once it was like killable, but very few killed that fight. So, yeah. The race world first. The race world first just work out like it usually does. I mean, like, it'll be the same as it's been for a long time. It'll be similar to Nerebar Palace. The expansion launches here, so you have this week. And then this week here, basically, it's like 2 weeks of nothing. There's no M0s here. You can do normal heroic dungeons. I think baseline delves, some random shit. I don't know. This week here, sorry, I'm in February, but March here. So it launches here. 1 week, 2 weeks, sure. This is where all the raids open. 17th. So like week 3 of the expansion, technically, is when all the Void Spire and Dreamer open on heroic and lesser difficulties. So like the race world first. The televised broadcast won't start here unless some guilds do something different. Most of the time, they just cover Mythic. Like in Nerebar Palace, we had the same staggered cadence of the raids opening and stuff. We had 2 weeks of nothing really, and like heroic and lower difficulties for a week, and then we had Mythic. But this time you have like heroic of the first two raids and lesser, then you have mythic of the first two raids and lesser, and then you have this one here of all of everything. So like you probably won't see race war first coverage besides like maybe Echo does some like little setup event, or I think Liquid flew out Cams, my leg is bleeding, Cams and Dratnos last time to do some like week one heroic event for a couple days. You might see that, but the full coverage probably won't begin until the 24th, where you have Dreamrift and Voidspire open on Mythic. And then at that point, it's like Narrowbar was for the most part. Like, similar, where you have a week of Mythic, and I mean, I don't know, I guess like the difference is this might bleed into, or it'll bleed into here, obviously. Like, the minimum amount of time the race world first takes is, what, 8 days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Because, like, you have to go into here, obviously. And realistically, it's probably 10, at least. You gotta kill this boss. But the question is, how our guild's gonna handle this with, like, having just a free Mythic week, if everybody agrees, which most do, that, like, everybody does, right? That the end boss is in here, right? Of the patch for World First. So the biggest question for this week is going to be, and you might be able to tell a bit from the heroic week, is how our guild's going to split the raid, like with split runs. Like Echo's doing like 30 characters, whatever. I don't know what Liquid's doing, unless it's a fake news or whatever from Echo. But I mean, you could very well see like both guilds just gearing a shit ton of characters and trying to like full clear the raid, like clear as far as possible, obviously by splitting the raid. So like you have basically like basically everybody has like 2 fully geared characters from 2 weeks of heroic splits heading into Mythic. So like you do the first 5 bosses of Voidspire in one run with 20 players, only 10 get fed loot, and then the next run does the same with like a different character, but only the other 10 get loot, and then you just say whatever. Maybe try and kill the last 2 in 2 different split runs, then come together with like the first 10 and second 10 for this week here for re-clear and like this week's stuff. But it really depends. I don't know. It's a lot of fucking work. That's the big question, right? So there could be more though too. I don't know. What's the inside info point? Yes, I don't know. I'm not sure. Twilight Sanctum will probably be no. Twilight Sanctum, I don't think it's even there. And this is a Haranir raid, and this is, I'm pretty sure this is the raid that I'm pretty sure if y'all were watching that alpha stream where it was myself, Sang, and Neri running around on that island, like in like day 4 of alpha, I'm pretty sure that's the raid in 12.1.5, right? Weren't I talking about it earlier? Like that island with the trolls on it or whatever. It was a good stream. It was. Yeah, it was. Yeah. I didn't even watch a jot. I was in bed, man. I was sleeping. I don't get up fast enough anymore. Really, it's too early. But I think that's the island. I'm pretty sure, right? I think. Yeah. I don't know. It's probably some trying to troll island. I don't know. Listing world boss is crazy. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean world boss? I mean, race later. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it wouldn't be like a. I really doubt it'd be a race world first if they even did an event. It wouldn't be in person. It'd be like an online event and stuff. Maybe they'd have casters for a couple days. It'd be cool though. I think it's 10-hour stream. No. Oh, Zulway, what the fuck? Let me check, Zulway. Let me check. No, we gained a sub. You lied. Maybe we gained 2 and lost 1. So open on 7 race makes me sick. I mean, honestly, dude, like low key, if it's like a 1 or 2 boss raid, I'm down for a if they even want casters in general with a race world first from home, that'd be cool. I wouldn't mind that. You did it in Castle Nathria, and I prefer to be on site and everything. But like the worst part is the travel of it and stuff, right? If I'm traveling back and forth, all that shit. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool. Fair, right? Yeah. Drix, hello, what's up? But I didn't watch a jot. I don't know. I was too early. Missed 9 a.m. Not enough of that. So yeah, the 1 boss raid being ignored. No, well, I mean, we don't know what's gonna happen with it, but. Goop. Claiming you. Who is strong enough, clever enough, or quick enough to claim me? What does that mean? Thank you for the 500 bits, Crit. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 500 bits. Happy early birthday again. But yeah. I don't know what that where it's from, but hell yeah, let's go. It's supposed to be very cold for Keem. I don't think it's gonna snow, but it's like 15 degrees or whatever. I had to buy 2 big ass greenhouses for my plants. I got to put up my patio tomorrow. It's too cold. It's hot tub for 100K. I'll probably make a video on YouTube. I was gonna have somebody like trying. Mr. Barrett, hello. I don't know. I was gonna have somebody compile a video of like funny old clips to stream and stuff to put on YouTube, but realistically, I don't know. For 100K, but I think I'll probably make a video for 100K. I think it'd be cool to outline a couple ideas and things that I have for future projects, like this box we looked at a bit ago on streams. I think it'd be cool, but I don't know. I don't know where the old clips are. I don't know if I have them anymore because of the Twitch purge and stuff. But I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. But nah, it'd be next week, whatever, Barrett. You're good. I was just joking, but it'd be like next week, whatever, probably. You're good. 100% want to see Liquid and Echo Delay start one boss raid. I mean, I have no idea if that even be the case. Did you miss the? I mean, it'd be cool. I don't think Liquid or Echo will consider those like a real like. There'll be a world first whoever killed it, and honestly, depending on how hard they are, it might even happen. Like they get it regardless if they waited a day. But realistically, I mean, I would assume those bosses are probably pretty easy. Probably like 150 pulls, maybe give or take. If they want to make it like sort of difficult, but like fun still. I don't know, it'd be cool. It'd be cool. So, no, I don't, Erratic. I had it a long time ago. It was a pain in the ass. What's in the box? I don't know. What do you think's in the box? I already showed the box. Nah, you're good, Barrett. Don't worry about it, brother. You're totally good. I'm sorry, Legend. What do you think's in the box, chat? If somebody guesses, do not spoil it if you were here already. I'll show it. Otherwise, we're not going to show it. Jungler, what's up? Thank you for the $5 super on YouTube, big dog. Ahead? No. No. I had to think. The 3 specs, if meta wasn't a factor, favorite bird. In Midnight, probably Affliction, Demo, then Destro. Yeah. Well, I haven't hit 100K yet, Barrett. We're close. I haven't hit it yet. Lost to Viruki. Viruki's a champion, though. It's alright. He's a good dude. Yeah. Jack is gaining subs at a fast rate. My dignity? No! I don't have any. Jack is getting subs at a fast rate. Jack, I was talking to Jack about it a few days ago. He can probably hit 100K before Midnight comes out, if not first patch. I don't like. He covers a lot of healer content and things too, which is great. I covered his Warlock stuff for the most part. There's general shit too, but like, you know, a big teddy bear. No. Show me the box. Do you really care that much? Hold on. I learned. He learned what. That is a cryptic statement. He learned what weight does to a spine. That's like some badass shit right there. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. That's some badass talk right there. That's pretty wild. Holy moly. Sky, wow, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back for the 8 months. Thank you, big dog. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 500 bits as well, Crit. 1,000 bits. Oh my gosh. The way Max was talking seems like it would be treated as a race in an event. Probably, yeah. I mean, maybe it's some like little at-home event if they want casters for it. If not, who cares? It'd be cool to do, obviously, but you know. Hey, go to super again, Jungle. I appreciate it, man. Probably half team with Destro, honestly. I don't, though, Erratic. Why do you ask? This way, I don't know. Are the contents of the box? Yes, they are. No one's guessed what's in the box, though. Tobo's. Oh, it's Tobs. Is it WoW related? No, it's not. It's very hard. It's not salami. Complete Magic beta set? That'd be sick, but no. Is it car? It's not a car. It's not a car, but it is part of a car. It is part of some cars. It's not. I'm giving too many. I'm giving too many things here. True magic. Car. That's not magic. It's not WoW. A roof rack. No. A little bit more than a roof rack. It's a little bit more than it's not a spoiler. No. Okay, hold on. The box. Guys. The box is this big. Hold on. It's like that big. There you go. Name a soft part of a car. The tire. The tire. What do we think? What do we think it is? That's a cover. It's not a cover, no. A giraffe, a muffler. A 9700. It's not a seat. It's about. You guys are terrible at guessing. Massive gear shifter. No. I didn't know Bearproo why. If it's hard, it's an SNL reference. It would get you banned on Twitch. No. If it's hard, is it? No, I don't know if that even is Shinzo. No, but it sounds funny. No. Oh, THC, hold on. The flux capacitor. Okay. We'll talk about it more. It's actually pretty funny. I swear I have more boxes over here. I had them along the wall because it arrived yesterday. I didn't put them anywhere because I was vacuuming. We haven't talked about it on stream. We're not going to talk about it on stream now or anything a whole lot, really. But I'll probably talk about... What? Sold miracles. I am live. I sold what? Press on. Stay hard. No post in disc. I pinged in Discord, didn't I? Yeah, Def did. Yeah, Twitch channel. I did. Yeah, it's there. I see it. Oh, maybe out in general chat. Oh, sorry. Right here. Sorry. Here you go. Here you go. Right, here you go. Okay, no. Listen, this is not some weird bait thing or whatever. You can see my hair blowing in the fan. Wow. We'll talk about it more in... thank you for the bits again, by the way, Crit. I appreciate that. This is a very interesting novel I've been enjoying listening to and what's happening, but we'll talk about it more in the next couple weeks, months, give or take. But I think it's pretty cool. We'll talk. Maybe I'll talk about it a bit in the 100K video, which I'll probably make at some point whenever that happens. No one has, well, maybe. Thalia, maybe. I did post this in a group chat with a handful of... it's the casters from the Race Warfare, actually. And Aya and Teddles asked what it was, and I said it is a pump to install in my refrigerator that pumps ranch dressing. And they thought I was serious. It is not that. Cellulon gifting a sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. Holy moly, who got it? Wait, who got it? Sazen got the sub. Congratulations! Congratulations! Thank you, Cellulon. Appreciate it. About that too. No! Does anybody have any final guesses? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. A water fountain that dispenses Capri Sun. No. I had to change my pants that had a hole in them. I do have the powder ranch. I do. I need that. It's a turbo! It's a it's a ranch pump. Holy moly. I said it was hard, not soft. I said it was hard. I said it was hard. I said it was hard. I didn't say it was soft. I said it was hard. Okay, that's what I said. Yep, yep. Aya and Teddles legit thought that was a ranch pump. My strange addiction. What do you mean strange addiction? What do you mean? Drixus, you don't have that kind of stuff up in Moose Land. Don't worry about it. We do real shit down here. Y'all just play with the moose up there and stuff. Don't worry about it, alright? Real shit happens down here, okay? Real shit. 36 PSI of ranch. Let's go. Let's go. Holy moly. Am I gonna play? Maybe, we'll see. Yeah, a couple minutes. Just yapping. Don't never, Thalia, never, 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 never. Oh. I'm a horse now. She's in this story too. Holy moly. I didn't realize. Well, thank you for the 500 bits, Crit. Again, I appreciate it. Okay. A hard horse. Holy moly. A hard horse. Can you imagine, Pencil? Holy moly. Yeah, I'd take a moose easy any day, brother. Any day. Any day. You know, maybe like a full-on take me down, but I think I'd take him down. I'd have it. I'd have it. I'd have it. I'm gonna catch up on chat. I'm a little behind. Sorry. Talk about sausage Spencer? No, but good guess. Good guess. Good guess. In a fight? Yeah, exactly. In a fight. Yes, exactly. Let's go get my car. The M340 Jiro. Next week. Next week. It's very nice. We'll talk about it more in a little bit. There's more to it than just do it that though. It'll be cool. It'll be fun. I do. It'll be very cool. Yeah, end stream, we done enough. No, we're gonna do some keys. Do some keys. I've been yapping for a while. I've been yapping for a good bit. We need to set up our UI a bit today, or fix, not fix or set up. We need to add some Aura things to our CD tracker or whatever. Warcraft W. There we go. 440 for a 330. Holy moly! Why would you do that? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear it. I mean, at the same time, it's still nice, though. You know, you're right. Destro Capstone's getting ignored, which is sad. I mean, honestly, I'm a little surprised they went this far without being changed, but it is what it is. You know. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yep, that's fair. Yeah. That's totally fair, Pencil. Yep. Fixed charge armor kit on live. What was charge armor kit doing? Was it bugged? I don't know what it was even doing, actually. Thank you for the bits again, Crit. I appreciate it. Thank you. Very kind soul. Forget Florida? Well, what do you mean? Fun to have many people live in Florida. Well, I mean, you know, yes. But actually, I don't know, honestly, what the number is. Yeah. We'll talk about that more in the next few weeks, but it's pretty cool. I think it'll be nice. It'll be fun. We'll do some stuff with it on stream and all that too, for sure. If you're trying to learn trying to learn the new app to have an off spec, just looked at your website and curious why UA isn't part. There's no benefit to it in AoE. There's no modifiers or anything that are applied when you cast UA in AoE. What is on mirror? Oh, they got rid of the talent Ceylon, so you just, honestly, yeah, there's not really any real reason to. Whatever. It's a bit unfortunate. What can you do? So I've done a lot of work to the card in the past year or so. Yeah, I've actually like documented like yeah, I've done a lot to it, but I mean, it's one of the few things I have in life that I enjoy still. What's the next the new DPS battle text? I don't know. What do you mean? I'm not sure. What do you mean? 55 main second sound 8 years looking chance. Oh, was it? I didn't even know that. Oh shit. Interesting. Huh. Yes, crit. It got shipped here. Elmer Stud, thank you for 18 months. Welcome back for 18. Thank you for the 1-8. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yo, hello, what's up? Thank you for a year and a half, man. Welcome back. The ranch pump into my mouth directly. Options, graphics, scroll down to the bottom, uncheck optional GPU settings. I don't know. I think it depends on your GPU and shit. It's fine. I don't have a problem with it. I don't want to fuck with GPU settings, and I'm fine. But it's probably a good point. I don't mess with it. It's fine. I heard that before and did it in the past. Didn't make a difference. I don't know. I ain't gonna mess with it now. I might have any problems with FPS. I don't want to break anything. I think they can revert the changes to hand of Gul'dan. Be cancel 1-2 shards. I discovered today I cannot Q hog when I have 2 or less shards. I can't double. Yeah, it's weird because you had that sequencing issue. Like you had the sequencing issue like when you're doing like stuff with Tyrant, another portal, right? Like if I'm doing whatever here, let's say I just Tyrant, like you can go hand. You can sort of Q it, but it's like a very very like minor weight or whatever because like the shard has to regen or whatever. I noticed. I can't be like, all right, hand the Gul'dan and then just Shadow Bolt right into it. Like there's a bit of a delay going into the hand. It's like super minor. We have to wait for the thing to regen or whatever it feels like. I haven't looked at it in logs, the difference or whatever, like how much of like a millisecond it is, or how many milliseconds it is. But it's weird. I don't know. I doubt they'd revert it because it required a decent bit of changes to things. But it does feel weird, and it has made like spell queuing and sequencing odd in certain spots. Yeah. How do you find the audio? I'm not a huge audio person. Like as much as I wouldn't be able to tell you all the technical stuff on them. I think they're nice. If I find the bass too high or technical performance. No, I don't know. I'm not the best person to ask about it, honestly. Yeah, someone in chat's asking about audio in my HD 660 S2 headset. I wanted IEMs for a long time, like the like earbuds. I can't do them. My ears are weird and they hurt. Yeah, that crit. No way. I like them. They're comfortable. I didn't notice much of an issue when it came to like. There's no issue with the sound quality. Did it blow me away? No. But I don't really know what to listen for to be like blown away in the first place or whatever. If that makes sense. Like, I've never had an open ear headset before. I do like that a lot. That I can like actually hear things when I have them on. Like I had HyperX Cloud whatevers like that. Those are good too. They do sound a bit like boomier than my HyperX headset. I had to get used to like people's voices in Discord that were low. It's harder to hear them for a while until I got used to it. But it wasn't bad. Now I don't notice it at all. I like them a lot. But like, is it? I don't know. Unless you're like super into like audio quality stuff, is it worth that compared to like a HyperX headset? Probably not. But Drixus might have more input in chat. He does like headset stuff and all that, like audio stuff, like microphones and this and that and everything else. But I'm not really sure. Like, I can't give you like an exact answer on like decibel levels and this and that and all that. I like them, but would I buy them again? Maybe. I don't know. It didn't blow me away like I thought it would. It didn't blow me away. Did not. Lived in Florida 20 years between the heat, mosquitoes, and poisonous bugs. I want to brag. That's fair. Well, you're an alpha then. You're an alpha. You know. So, I'm sorry if it's not a great answer, but I'm not like a huge audio person or anything. Hidden Valley or Ken's Ranch? Hidden Valley powder, but Ken's Ranch liquid. Earbuds are so much less comfy than a head dent. Oh, man, whatever at this point. The head dent. It is what it is, bro. I'm getting old. I'll have a head dent or I'll go bald, one of the two. So, yeah. So they added a tracker to Dominion of Argus, which is interesting. They also added the week. Is THE still here? There's that add-on that's out there for weak auras and things now too. Or like weak aura. Like the updated version of weak auras that can track basic things. My main thing was like not tracking Dominion of Argus. I don't know if I really even need it right now for very much. Like there are some things I might want to have, but I don't know if I really even need it with Dominion being around. They also added rituals here, which is nice. I didn't notice this till now. They added 2 rituals, I think. Let me see here. Do this like dogs, just tyrant, whatever. Cue this thing. So like, yeah, there's Dominion. Oh, it's showing stat count too. That's really nice. I mean, expected, but like still like okay. It shows stat count. I need to adjust that, but yeah, it shows stat count, which is super sick. I don't think I need a weak aura or that thing for this anymore. Then honestly, that's nice. Yeah. If I force it to be like Dominion and Demon Bolt, it actually gives me a really nice place to look for like bolts and cores and things. I had to leverage that. Let me see if they fixed rituals or if it's working for Diabolist. That's actually really nice. Yeah. Get the rep farm. The items doesn't hurt your. Oh, for IEMs. I don't know. I tried a bunch of different ones, man, and a million different like foam ear things, and dude, my ears hurt so bad. I don't know. I got weird ears, brother. I just said fuck it. I'm not dealing with it. So. You find the boon to be crisp or room? No, it's definitely crisp. It might even be like arguably too crisp in a sense if you're more of like a fuzzy boom kind of person. But I mean, I don't mind it, honestly. I don't mind it. I feel like it was deeper on the HyperX clouds that I had, but I think that was also because they were like an enclosed headset versus this being open back or whatever. But yeah, download your cooldown manager script. Doesn't look like yours. If you got it from the website, Adam, you have to get it. So you have to get the cooldown manager import as well as the edit mode import, and that'll put them in the right spot. I'm also using an add-on called Better Cooldown Manager, which like basically allows you to like customize the cooldown manager more. But they're all on the website if you want. And as long as you import those, all they should work for you. Try that out and give it a shot. Let me know how it goes. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. It can be rough. Exactly. Yeah. I have an M340, Fem. Sorry, I missed your question. Is it a bug with BCDM that icons go wonky and sometimes randomly enlarge? Yeah, I think it is, Jet Set. I don't know. It started happening to me a couple days ago too. I'm not really sure what's doing it. Yeah, it's sort of weird. Earbuds hurt so bad for a few hours. I agree. That's why I don't use them. Yeah. I agree. I can just time it here, I guess. It's like there's Dominion, there's like the actual countdown on Ritual. I want to see if the art proc. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I really even need weak auras or the new weak aura thing right now. If the art proc is there, sick. Dominion of Argus is here, which is sick. Having us all in one condensed area, super nice too. That's super sick. Yeah, it looks good. I don't know if I even need the weak aura thing. Like I still might set it up for a handful of things, but I don't know if I really even need it. There's that, and there's Havoc for Destro. Let's see if that's working. I don't know if they mess with Destro much at all right now. Back in the day, I had Triton X Pros optical in. I have no idea what that means, but it sounds badass. Like Journey to Atlantis Triton. I have narrow ear canals, those earbuds don't fit at all. I have like a long... I'm gonna elaborate here. Whatever this is, this thing right here. This thing. It's big. They're gonna most people's ears, and it's very hard. And it hurts. I can't do it. Like, I don't know. Yeah. No, it's a weird. It's not your earlobe. No, it's some weird word. This thing, the little like cartilage part right here, the hard part. I don't know. It's some weird word for it. I don't know. Hmm. It's cooking. Not much, brother. I'm hungry. Not a whole lot. You know. It's not your earlord. No. It's like your. I don't know. No, Killing, what's up? Yeah, yeah, tragus. Yeah, it's your tragus. The gate. I don't know if that one, Jiro, but yeah. Mm. Some 64 audio IEM soon headset wise. These are all big words, Trix, as well. But yeah, I've noticed the two jet set. I don't know. I just sort of, if they're like super spaced out, you can go into the edit mode and just shrink it down with like the padding. Like I logged in and it was like this. I just brought it to 0 and it's fine. But it happens multiple times a day. It's very weird. I don't know what the issue is. But yeah. All right, chat. All right, I get it. Okay, it's part of your ear and it hurts. THC, hello. No, I can't. I didn't download a THC. What? I can get it, but I was asking earlier what are we going to do with it? I think you can, Twinkie, yeah. Oh, can I physically do it? I could, but am I going to? No. I get it, hold on. I gotta scroll back into our conversation. No, it's fine. I don't care. You're good. I'm just chilling, man. I've been yapping for 2 hours. I'm good. I'm good. You're good. Oh, sorry. It's literally called Weak Auras. That's phenomenal. THC, are you using it for anything though right now or no? Vape? God, I don't vape. I just had a cold. It's been lingering for a few weeks now. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Oh, you can do trinkets. You're right. Yeah, I did forget about that. I mean, I'm using better coolant manager for it too. But if it shows duration, that'd be nice. Yeah. Trinkets and potions. That's a good idea. Yeah. /WA. Wow, there it is. Unofficial weak auras for midnight. Wow. I can finally answer the question and say weak auras is indeed back. When people ask in chat. Wow. Oh, you're good. Look at it. You're good. No big deal. They were high-end rival at Turtle Beach. Turtle Beach! That's what the dock used. A million years ago. Jeez. So they were high-end back in the day. Shit, it sounds fancy as hell. Fancy as hell. Do you have a... Do you want to have an import for the trinkets or potion thing? To make it easy on me, Liquid Auras is back. We're saying Liquid Auras, this is a weak Aura fork. But I mean... Just... Yeah, I mean, I just thought it'd be an easy one, like an official whatever one. Okay, it'd be... Oh, there is one. If you have one, CK, sure, I'll just import it. Does it have like wingdings and random shit in it though? I just want a simple box. That's all I want. Somebody forked it. They said it's a fork of weak auras, and they're not gonna update it again, or they're not gonna maintain it or whatever. So like they just said, if you want to give it a shot, sure. But who knows if it's gonna work for long? Whatever. I don't know. Yeah, it works enough, yeah. So Dude, this is like making me trip out. It's definitely like zoomed in at a weird horizontal. Holy moly. I'm not doing this for all of them. Never mind. Yeah, I'm looking for the icon like size over though. The group zoom. Wouldn't this be under the group right? Oh, is it here? Is it under? Okay, if it's in there, brother, I ain't fucking with it. No, it's fine. Is it up here somewhere? Meld 1, meld 2. I know. It already is 0. It already is. Open source. Maybe we're gonna take it over. Yeah, there you go. I guess. That's weird. Okay. Why is it longer than it is taller? That's what's bothering me. Where are these settings? For all icons, not. So yes, what would be set to? What should I set it to, I guess? I don't know where keep aspect ratio's at. No, it's fine. This would be it, right? I don't know. 40-40. 6-7. Perfect. No, it's still long. It's still long. We have Uyghur. I mean, yeah. It's long and skinny. Well, I mean, you know. Well, you know. You know. I don't think under zoom would do it. How do I get these to be like 40-40 or whatever? It's not working. I mean, it isn't a huge deal, but so I don't need all this fancy shit. I want 4 boxes with icons. That's what I'm saying. I don't. Where's at home? There we go. There we go. I haven't played Warlock in a long time. Which spec's looking strong at midnight? Demonology and F right now. Future. I mean, Demonology is pretty good. It's probably a bit too good. It's probably gonna nerf it a bit, but I'd say Demonology and F right now. Destrus is a little undertuned. Looks the same, Craig. No, it looks the same. It's like longer than it is thinner. See, it's all clipped and stuff. It's like clipping part of the icon. I mean, I don't really care. We're just like, I want it like this, not like this. I don't like. The link, it's there. I mean, I think it's worth it to put a video out on. I don't know. It's a GitHub download. It's been out for like a week now, or a few days. There you go. The person's not going to maintain it, they said, though, or anything, so I don't know how long it'll even work, but I mean, I basically wanted it for Diminutive Argus tracking and stuff. If you want, CK, it's not a big deal. If you want to, sure. I appreciate it. I wanted it for Diminutive Argus tracking because Blizzard didn't add a way to track Diminutive Argus. And THC and I were digging around trying to find a way to make it work. He figured out how to make it work in ArcUI, but then this was discovered a day or two later. I was like, all right, sick, you know. But yeah, so I mean, it's cool. Like, Zorthos put a video out on it. We can probably watch it in a minute here. See if we can find it. There it is. Perfect. There we go. Looks better. It's like a 2.5 minute video. Zorthos, wow. He put out like a video of him messing around with it. Let's see here. Some weak auras will work at midnight.
So you might have seen his.
There he is, Mr. Zorthos. Mr. Zorthos. What was that? Oh my gosh, it's the raid. Hello. We were talking about you earlier. We were talking about you, saying that you would be a very suitable Florida woman because you have the essence of Florida in you. You're wild and Chad agreed. And Chad agreed. You see, yeah. Thank you for the raid. What's up? Thank you. Unhinged. Well, yeah. That's okay. Thank you for the raid, Aya. Thank you. How are you? What's up? Appreciate it. He was talking about Smack. You better PvP him at Iron Earth Rippers. I'm down. Let's go. When is the Max and I boxing match happening? Anyways, I mean, he said we do it like 2 years ago. It never happened. I don't know. That's weird, Dean. I've heard there's some weird like conversion issues with that though. Yeah. Thank you for the I again. Welcome everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. /WA. Wow, there it is. Unofficial week auras. No, I can't tell you. No, that's too much. But I can send you my Frostborn that I have in the closet. Is it a compliment? It is a compliment, yes. I had to buy 2 greenhouses for my plants because it's getting so cold out this week. It's going to be 12 degrees. It's not good. IRL raid group in Florida. That'd be wild. That'd be wild.
Being tossed around of a beta add-on that resembles the week auras menu. There's a Reddit thread.
Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. First, looking at we're looking at like this new version of week auras. That's out, yeah. I think 19. They have it for a couple nights, yeah. It'll be cold for a long time. Yeah. Lizzie, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. That's a good one. Thank you for the 8 months. That's a good one. I like that. I appreciate it. Ever been in temp that cold? Yes. Okay. I'm not getting sidetracked here, but I will tell you, I saw someone on TikTok or someone talking about it this morning, I think, and they were like, they said they have grown up in New York and Jersey, all these places that are cold, 20s, 10s, all this crazy shit, and they said, dude, when you get to Florida or the southern states and it's like 40 degrees, it is like a New York or New Jersey like 20, like 15, and they were like, I don't know what it is, but it's probably the humidity and the moisture down here. It's so much colder than what it feels like. And they're like, dude, this is the same shit we had in New York with like a blizzard happening. I think it's the same thing. I think it is. I've said the same thing. When you and I were in Boston for the Race to World first, it was 19 degrees and shit. It felt like a Florida 45. I swear. It was cold, but it was not 19. No, I don't think it's cope. I think it's real. I think it's real. I think it's true. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not crazy here. Not losing my shit. All right. I think it's a good CG. I'll check it out in a sec, though. I appreciate it. That's all I'm saying. Humidity will make cooler temps feel colder. That's what I'm saying. Yep. It's gonna be bad. 19 degrees, whatever. I'm gonna be freezing. I'm not going outside. Well, that's true. I'm also true. A little bit of both, The gator's gonna be so scared. The gators freeze. They go into like hibernation or some shit. Yeah. Have you seen the gators that go into hibernation and they leave their snouts above the ice to like breathe for like 6 months or how long they hibernate? I don't know. Some shit. I don't know if they hibernate, but they go into like some sleepy state. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, the iguanas are falling, yeah. Oh gosh, I'm getting sidetracked. Let's see here. Alligators in ice. And there's this. Alligators in freezing water survive by entering a dormant hibernation-like state called brumation, where their metabolism slows down significantly. And they do this with their nose. They live above the ice. They're snorkeling, sticking their snouts above the ice to breathe while their bodies remain submerged. Very smart. The same thing in the bathtub, yeah. That's them, you see, yep. Alligator in Texas found totally submerged in frozen water. He's just chilling, you see? Exactly. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, state, it's something like that, yeah, it's like a stasis kind of state, whatever, Your 40 degrees in Florida is colder than my negative 40 in Minnesota. Oh, I agree, Elmer, good job, I agree. No, there's a bit too much disparity there. It's probably about the same, alright? Probably about the same. But if you want to come on down and chill, it's supposed to be about 70 degrees tomorrow on my patio, but at night it gets a little cold. At night, I might have you. Yeah, it must be, though. I don't know. I swear, it's colder than it seems. Ethan's lizard? Oh my gosh. Ethan's a lizard? That's crazy. I didn't know that. What kind of lizard? It's true, Penguin. It's true. Bathtub, what's up? Oh, wait. You're saying hi to Thalia. Well, there you go. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Holy moly. The toilet bowl of America. Well, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Oh, that's nice. A pink-tongued skink. It sounds crazy. Wow. I didn't take Ethan for a lizard man. Like a dog man, but it's okay. Scott, what's up? Say hi to Aya. I did. I even thanked her for the raid. You spelled nice wrong, but that's alright. Thank you for the raid again, Aya. I appreciate it, Aya. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Appreciate it. I am being nice. I'm very nice.
Echo has a working WeakAuras clone. And
this video is 2.5 minutes long. We'll watch the whole video because people are gonna wonder what this is too. This is not WeakAuras. This is Norskin Auras. This is different. This is like another Cooler Manager reskin with a similar
title.
Yeah, with
the
a similar.
Question is...
Jeez, don't worth this. With a very similar WeakAuras skin.
Named Norskin Auras, and it has not and will not be released. From an announcement in his Discord, he states this preview is actually from weeks ago, and the add-on has become broken since then, so he is not continuing development for now. I also don't believe this add-on is explicitly affiliated with Echo, and from the preview, it actually isn't doing anything super special. It is not a WeakAuras.
It does look sick, to be fair.
It is another add-on for class ability tracking. However, it looks more advanced than the current add-ons we have, and it is using an interface similar to that of WeakAuras. Now, WeakAuras is a bit of an all-encompassing word, and a lot of WeakAura functions are still possible. What people don't know is that there are a bunch of things that add-ons can see and do, but the add-ons to do them just haven't been made yet. You can track the cooldown of any spell by spell ID, not just those in the cooldown manager. You cannot do this for buffs, but what you can do is, if you have a fixed duration buff that comes from using an ability, you can piece together an icon with a timer. For example, the 30-second buff of a
Bloodlust.
Also, from earlier this week, Elismir posted a solution where he figured out that you can make icons glow based on specific auras that you have. But the add-ons we have currently are a bit behind schedule.
If you're the one that casts Bloodlust.
Like add-on right now is RQI, which allows individual customization of icons. I was looking at some tweets and I found an unofficial fork of WeakAuras for Midnight.
Yeah, this is what it is, right?
Midnight Beta, and I am using WeakAuras. Most existing WeakAuras will not work.
No, you're good, Elmer. It's obviously, yeah.
You are limited in what you can.
Believe me, brother, it's been a solid 75 all week, and I've been chilling. But now we actually be chilling because it's gonna be cold as shit.
Dude, but here are some examples of new WeakAuras that I made.
So yeah, you can still use this for a lot of things. Like I don't know all the ins and outs of what's being like every little add-on change, but like similar to like combat log stuff, pulling from that, obviously you still can't do if the combat log's hidden. It can check if spells are being cast. You can like formulate WeakAuras based around spells being cast as well.
I press my potion. And
a good example, yeah, pressing potion.
And I get a 30-second buff icon for potion.
The lust things here as well.
15-second buff icon.
Yeah, here's the Havoc thing, right? Here's the Havoc thing.
For Havoc, which does not currently work in the cooldown manager. If you're a
Is that yours,
class,
CK? Nice.
Lust for a 40-second buff duration and 10-minute debuff duration. Speaking of Lust, I made the Pedro Lust WeakAura work. There are some buffs that Blizzard made non-secret and can be fully adapted.
I want to get down.
Here is my very custom Maelstrom bar from before the Purge. And most non-combat utility WeakAuras still work. Rare trackers.
Like the Moan gripped WeakAura.
Dragon riding UIs. Ready check reminders, don't release reminders, and so on. It is a common sentiment that utility WeakAuras were a major part of the add-on, and for a lot of people they were more useful than the combat WeakAuras. But to reiterate, existing combat WeakAuras will not work. If you download this fork, then you will probably have to delete majority of your WeakAuras to avoid errors. And this version is also explicitly not being maintained.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I don't know the ins and outs of like WeakAuras or programs like this on GitHub or whatever. Someone said it's open source. I don't know if open source means anybody can take it and build upon it or fork it. I have no idea. But this one says no support from this version. Don't expect anyone fixing any errors. Maybe somebody else can pick it up and maintain it. I have zero idea. Anybody can take, so there you go, yeah. So this is not like a situation of what happened a few days ago with everybody else and copying and pixel scaling. This is like, it's open source, whatever. I guess you can just take it and do whatever. From what I understand, yeah. Either way, I didn't do any of this stuff. But it is working, but it might not work in the long run if things break or patches come out and if they update things. But yeah, so looking at some add-on stuff. Let's probably do a key or two in a minute here. I'm not going all night tonight or anything, but you know, setting up some UI stuff. Been yapping for a couple hours, just doing whatever. So negatives over last weekend. It did. The wind chill's gonna be bone chilling though. Wafting Devotion torrent of elements of free patch. Honestly, horror locks. If that is. I don't know. Anybody change that? I have no idea, brother. Is that better in pre-patch? I don't know. I didn't think it's changed. Maybe they have. I don't know. We got rank 10 on Mr. Soulbinder this week. We got knocked down already. I was not exploiting. I was not exploiting. Like other people are right here. A very bad man, Mr. Friends, exploiting. Very bad man indeed, Mr. Friends. Very bad man. Doesn't actually matter. It's pre-patch, but Waffles even 150 haste and torching. Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen anybody swapping to it, honestly. I haven't heard anything about it until right now. But, I don't know. I haven't heard shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. There's some things, I mean, there are some things that are, that were buggy or whatever and all that, but our pre-patch parses weren't that good. Or our pre-patch. We're looking better though in pre-patch. I have, like, this shit. I got a lot of the stuff done, before they went in and fixed old enchants. Like, where's my breakdown here? I'm trying to find. Here. But you can't grab these anymore. Like, double belt sockets you can't get anymore. You can't get, like, trained soldier or inquisitor or, crit. The little ones here, like this, second socket, this, and a couple of these things you can't get anymore. But they're still counting. It's weird. I don't know why they're still counting, but they are. But pre-patch is a mix of, like, this stuff being around for some, not for others. People exploiting wicked reaping stuff. Obviously externals being a thing. Some bugs in general. It's just a mess. I don't know, man. It doesn't matter because it's pre-patch. But, like, it's sort of wild. But if you're having fun with it, I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not really sure. Yeah. PP gear you can? Oh, shit, I didn't know that. Interesting. I have no idea then. If you figure it out, let me know. But I have no idea. They hotfixed the leg thing apparently a couple hours ago, Phoebe. I don't know. So if you have it, it's probably still usable, but I don't know. The original Wiki Wars is GNU public license, which means you can allow to copy. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay. Spells I'm good with is my combo points energy element. Is there an UI edit mode doesn't work? I mean, you can get combo energy points and soul shards from a bunch of add-ons though, right? I don't think you need a Wiki War for it. It's nice, but I don't know if you need a Wiki War for it. Dragonflight Enchantress scaling poorly. Yeah, that's fair, okay. How do you turn the items of your player frame you have set up? So that's an add-on called Better Cooldown Manager Atom. I mean, you can do it with Weak Warriors now, too. If you're using this version of Weak Warriors, like I just grabbed this a second ago. Like, this Trinket Ratio Pack that CK linked. I mean, you can just drag us wherever, right there, right? Like, and it will show the same thing, essentially. But this right here is Better Cooldown Manager. It gives you a tab to add, like, custom effects. Like, I have nothing here but, like, items. I have Healthstone, Health Potion, and the DPS pot listed. Trinkets will be here. But it'll track them automatically for you if they're on use. Yeah, so it's just sort of, you know, depends. Better Cooldown Manager or the Weak War thing. The Weak War fork. Yeah. That's fine, CK. I'm not changing any main stuff, but I appreciate it. I believe you. I appreciate the trinket thing too. Is it a bug when Wicked Reaping procs? Yeah, it's a bug with Reaping. If you cast, from what I understand, if you cast, Muffin told me about it. It was sort of discovered like this week, like an hour after we'd finished raid. If you try and find the log here, actually, of somebody that was doing it. If you cast Seed of, if you cast Seed of Corruption as like your first spell. I don't think this guy was doing it. Let me see. Just a Seed of Corruption. Doesn't matter if it's in single targets or whatever. And then just go on like normal. It doubles Wicked Reaping's damage for the remainder of the fight. I don't know why. I don't know how the bug interacts. Nobody was doing it in the raid. Or what does it, but that's it. I'd assume Niu is probably doing it. He's a champion. Let's see. Oh, wow. Ooh, the whole raid got blacklisted. Mr. Niu, you're a bad man. What happened here? What the fuck happened there? What is that? Why is the whole raid blacklisted? All ranks in this fight have been invalidated for abusing bugs related to pre-patch scaling. Oh, oh. I don't think that's it though. I think this might be It might be a log of somebody using time walking gear. I don't know how old it is though. What's the date on it? Oh, it's recent. I don't know actually. Is somebody low eye level? Yeah, it's something else though. Yeah, I don't think it's that. I actually don't know though. Oh, here. Actually, no. I thought it might have been this person because they're low eye level, but they actually did a little damage too. I don't know. I don't know. Not sure. Maybe it's the leg enchant. Might be the leg enchant, possibly. Maybe they're blacklisting for that now. I have no idea. But yeah, either way, like this log here, Mr. Friends did it. I don't know if you can see it in the cast sequence here, but you might be able to. It's like pre-cast stuff. So he probably pre-cast Seed and Haunt. I don't know if you can see it here. Here's Haunt. I don't even be in the damage log, but I believe he did it. I don't know. It's a crazy amount of damage if he didn't do it. It's super high. I don't know. Either way, whatever. But yeah. Hits 20, average hit 31k, crit 45. Here's my kill this week. Hits 20, average 22. He had a high crit chance, to be fair. I don't know. He might not have. I don't know. It's a 50% crit chance, basically, but I don't know. It's hard to say. It's basically double the DPS, though. I think he likely did. I don't care if I dig into it. But it's basically double the DPS. He had basically 30k from this compared to me having 6.5. It actually is almost exactly double damage. So he very likely did. But it doesn't matter. It's whatever. It's pre-patch. Who cares? But it needs to be fixed, though, obviously. Yeah. The Algari gear is most below 120, scaling 170 PvP makes it fun. I didn't know that, actually. Interesting. Huh. These weak cores on breaking combat? No, because this is like a fork of weak cores that works. Most weak core, if it's like not some weak core, it's pulling data from the combat log or doing something that's restricted by Blizzard's like black box of no stuff. At this point, it's fine. It'll still work. Weak core is the people that develop weak cores decided not to maintain it because of the changes they were making to add-ons in general in Midnight. It still would work, not full functionality, but a lot of like the passive ones, like the one I have where my character moans whenever I'm pulled across the room by a priest, life ripper, and evoker, that still work. Other random shit like cosmetic ones would still work just fine. Like this, like the pet thing. It actually might not work. I don't, if you can check in combat, I don't know. But point being, a lot of them would work still. Yeah, it might not because you're getting right because it can't check for spells, right? Can it check for Hellstone cast in combat though, THC or pets? Yeah, but a lot of like just cosmetic ones that do random stuff in game will work fine. Looking forward to Labyrinth. I mean, maybe. I didn't see a whole lot about it. It's like a big delve, right? It could be maybe, but it could be cool. Is it a bug? Yeah. FOP. It's good in pre-patch. It's not OP. It's good though. Oh, most classes are bugged to be fair with Lois, but I mean, yeah. A lot of people aren't even playing Malefic Grasp in pre-patch anymore. Because of it being super bugged right now. 30k in the gray BOE. Is it like transmog bearproof? What is it? Definitely the enchants they don't validate, they don't proc. Oh, interesting, okay. Maybe it's old weapon enchants, possibly? It's whatever, who cares? I mean, it's pre-patch, obviously, right? But yeah. So. I wonder what's inside your black box. Oh, pizza! Pizza! Your own Hearthstones, yes, you can't track anything you cast. Okay, that's fair, okay. Swap Aster Alert Weak Wars. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't think so. You can't track player cast ones, I don't think, right? I don't know, yeah. From private sources, Midnight's gonna play better than Dragonflight. I don't think it's an incredibly high bar. But I mean, I probably would agree, even if it's totally made up. You mean like FPS wise or whatever, or like class play wise? I'd assume the add-on purge did help the average player's FPS stuff a decent bit, even though a lot of stuff just been like in-game issues. I'd assume it's a lot of different things there. If you mean like rotationally or class wise, like gameplay wise, that probably depends on your class. For Warlock, I think yes. Other classes? Probably not. Mage? No. But Mage has been walking God for 3 expansions. They can deal with it. Who cares? So. Yeah. I mean, my load times are def lower, but at the same time, like, that's sort of, I don't know, probably just assumed with, like, half the shit being gone, right? Yeah. 600 FPS in the Mencius? Good lord. Good lord. THE, did you test this Havoc tracker this week? I mean, they added this shit this week, right? This is not old, correct? I mean, that's my load timer right there. Like, it didn't work. Okay. Let's see. I mean, it's there, so it'll work at some point, right? But okay, I mean, well, assumingly. New changes? No, no changes this week. They reverted Holy Pally. Like yesterday, right? They reverted it, basically, what you're saying? Like back to the older version of it or whatever, correct? Trying to guys complaints. There you go. Wait, they re-reverted it? What do you mean? Like an hour ago? Today? Wait, what? Again? 2 minutes ago? Wait, what? We are reverting our plan changes to reintroduce Crusader Strike and instead making a few adjustments to Holy Paladin's mana economy and underworlding spells. Our intent is loosening of mana restrictions, incentivization of additional spell uses can accomplish a similar goal from our previous changes, namely add additional gameplay variety, but without the same level of distribution to a gameplay flow that, okay. A lot of yapping in there. We read Dryny's Twitter art bag. Dude, rest in peace. Poor Dryny. Wait, so this is a good thing or a bad thing? I think it's the bad thing, right? Paladin Discord. Oh, shut down the Discord. Shut down the Discord. Oh my gosh, shut it down. Shut it down. It's a good thing. Okay. Okay, all right, sure. There we go. Okay, fuck it. All right. Shut it down. How do we make it past this tuning? I don't know. I mean, I think we are getting to the point in beta where they're probably gonna start just tuning things more every other day, or like at least like I wouldn't be surprised if they had more tuning tomorrow. I mean, like literally today they pushed this an hour ago. Yeah, an hour ago. You probably see more just sporadic tuning coming in. I think they might nerf Lock again, or they might nerf Demonology tomorrow a bit. They might not. Who knows? I don't know. But I mean, Demo's good, but it's not like Demo's good. And it is the best spec right now in beta, but it's not like it's old EP Demo or some crazy shit. Does it need to be nerfed? Yeah. They'll knock it down a bit. But they're not going to come in and... They shouldn't come in and blast it or anything. They like to overbuff a handful of things, but I don't know. Here's what it is. Demo's fine. Yeah, Demo's fine. Exactly. Demo's fine. Demo's fine. Exactly. See if Havoc works. This will work. Does the buff work? It does! There you go, T. Oh. Holy shit. It only works on your target. Wow. That's a good one. Tag another mob. Play the spell the way it's supposed to be played. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. It's fine. I mean, they'll fix it. Yeah, I mean, the new Havoc buff is tracking through the cooldown manager only appears when I am targeting my Havoc target, which is not good. It should appear with remaining duration regardless. They'll figure out how to spell it. It's fine. Regardless of target. There we go. Duration. That's good. I mean, it's probably just a simple fix. They didn't really... it's whatever. Just gotta change it to always show or whatever. That's good. That's good. Well, Destro's Plan C this tier. Yeah. See if it works in Mayhem. Destro's Plan C this tier. We gotta make sure that Oh, it is showing Mayhem. Wait, Mayhem's always worked, right? Yeah, Mayhem's always worked. I think, correct? I haven't played it in Plus in a long time. Hasn't Mayhem worked always, or no? Do the F6 and the Cooler Manager frames to go to the right people? What? F6 on Cooler Manager frames, that work? Oh, it's not doing anything. But it gave me this little picture. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but it ain't doing none. Oh, wait, here? I don't know. It's okay. I'll let it go. No big deal. I do want to order this differently. It's fine, it's fine. This is Crashing Chaos. It's fine. Sure. There you go. Okay, cool. Okay. That's fine. I mean, we know what's up. What does it look like when you target the target with Mayhem? I don't know. I mean, it probably appears all the same because it's couldn't click the target because of it appearing like regardless, right? Here, I don't know. Still playing Mayhem, right? That changed to Havoc. Mayhem. There it is. Yeah, so it's showing. If I target it, it still shows. Yeah. I mean, they seem to bake in the logic to, or they need to change Havoc to just always show, like regardless of target. It's fine. They just probably forgot. I don't know. It's not a big deal. But it is sort of funny. But I mean, the Week of War thing was mainly because I wanted the ritual of, or the Apex talent for demonology tracking, and then the Havoc tracker, right? But they're both here now. So I mean, I don't know. Like, the Week of War thing is cool, but I don't think you really need it for a whole lot. I'll admit, like, I'll toss this down below my player frame for now, but I sort of like having the ability to separate, like, defensives and stuff. Like, defensives, like, I might put a row of defenses over here and, like, knock potions and trinkets down here to this row as well. Like, that'd be nice, for sure. But whether it's, like, better Cooler Manager or Week of War is better for that, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. That's probably the same thing. If they're gonna maintain better Cooler Manager and not Weak Auras, unless somebody commits to maintaining Weak Auras, it might be a bit of a slippery slope. Who knows? I don't know. Let me update Cooler Manager stuff. Has anybody updated on Halt unit frames today? On beta? 6 days ago, actually. Later. Where is better cooldown manager? Is better cooldown manager not on CurseForge? Did I get it from GitHub? I don't remember. Oh, it's here, but I don't have it on my... I must have got it from GitHub. Well, the version I have must be from GitHub. It's on CurseForge now, but I don't have it downloaded. It's fine. It's whatever. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay, that's good. As long as they don't come in and buff Dash last minute. I mean, well, they need to buff it regardless, though, because its single target is abysmal. It's really bad. But yeah. Oh, man. Game it back 10 years in time. I mean, I guess in a sense. Look at Elamir stream for a second. Oh no, what's happening? Is he happy or is he mad? Is he crashing out or is he having a good time? What's he doing?
Namely, add additional gameplay variety, but without the same level of disruption to a gameplay flow. A gameplay flow that players are currently enjoying. Thank you for your continued feedback. Just massive W.
He's happy.
Absolute
perfection. It was a rave? Oh, was it?
What do you mean? There's nothing in here about Light of Dawn either. The Light of Dawn thing was from like 2 weeks ago, where they capped.
Oh, holy moly! There's no music. The VOD is off. Wow. Wow. That's good. At least he's in a good mood. He missed with the straw. That's good. At least he's in a good mood. Is that an olive tree? Wow. That's fancy. There you go. There you go. Oh. I think I said on Discord he has no plans to update everything unless something breaks. He has to do the rates of it. Okay. Okay, I'll just grab it from CurseForge. It's probably a more up-to-date version on CurseForge, but I don't have to copy my add-ons and stuff back over this if it breaks. It's fine. It's no big deal. Okay. I thought Druids, Paladins by far the most insufferable, complaining people have seen on WoW. Really? Paladins? Shut the Discord down again. Shut the Discord down again! I don't know, man. I feel like every class feels the way about, so I don't know. I don't know, man. I just do my thing, brother. I don't know at this point. I'll keep week course up to date for you guys. Don't worry. I thought Mr. CK was going to do that. I can try and update it, but I don't really... let me do this. I want to see if they change defensives to track in a better manner or whatever. 'Cause that's my only frustration with it. It's like defensives track in a sort of weird way where you don't get to see... You don't see the active duration of defensives. No, I was joking with that. I don't think CK is going to maintain it. Yeah. You're gonna maintain weak wars, right, for us, for everybody, right? Right? You're gonna be the one that does that, correct? Correct. Better cooldown manager. Let's copy this, put it on my desktop, and see if it makes a difference. All right, save this for later. Hold on. Hell no. Why not? Why not? Bird getting nasty over here. Better cooldown manager, retail beta, recently updated. Reload. Hope it doesn't clear my profile out, but it might. Okay, it did not. Are there two versions of the add-on here? No, there's not. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, this is my problem. This is my problem. I updated better cooldown manager and it broke my player frame. And I don't know why. Why does this happen? Yeah, this happened on retail, and I had to roll it back. Did anybody else have this too, or no? Did you update something else unhalted as well, or no? I don't know what to do. This is the default Blizzard frame, but unhalted was the one I had before. Unhalted unit frames. Yeah, it's unhalted unit frames, Bear. I didn't even install unhalted. I just updated better cooldown manager. It's all I did. I have not even clicked off the screen. This is all I did. Install, and that was it. I didn't change anything else. So that's it. There's some functionality issue. That's what I'm saying. I did it on retail as well, and it broke. So I just, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it might be. I don't know. I don't think so. My add-ons. There's an update for unhalted unit frames. I'll update it, but I don't have to reinstall both things at this point. Let me see. He's sad about SUF. I mean, I'm more familiar with the add-on. Okay, there we go. I'm more familiar with the add-on, so like I'm down to like use it if it was going to be like maintained, but they weren't going to maintain it. So I mean, you know. I think we had known about it for a good while, actually. So I mean, I guess in a sense. Unhalted's been around for a while, though. And, 104.773. I was close to making the swap to Unhalted last patch anyways. But I was like, I'll wait a minute, see. Yeah, I mean, I had it for a long time, so yeah, I guess in a sense, yeah. Yeah, so my only complaint with this is, like, it doesn't show active duration of the effect here. It just shows the cooldown. Like, I want to see active duration of this. I want to see this, right? Like, but if Weak Auras can do this, which I assume it can, I'll use Weak Auras for it instead. But I don't know if there's some way to do this. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. I don't think Quartz is updating them. I don't believe so. I'm using the better cooldown manager cast bar, but you can use other ones too. They're out there, like Dominos is a cast bar, but I don't think so. I think Quartz is probably done for. Yeah. Like 3D live model on it. Oh yeah, that's the one thing about Unhalted. It's not like a 3D model. Yeah, I mean it is what it is, but yeah. So okay, okay, cool. I'll take a look at it then, possibly. That works, I guess. So I want to run a dungeon or two tonight as well. But yeah, I mean, this is fine, but I don't need this frame right now. So I might actually, how would I, let's see, turn this off. Delete. I don't need the trinket bar either. Trinkets can go away. Weak aura. New aura. Dark Pact. 108416. Where's this even at right now? Please move. Thank you. Yeah, this is what I want to see. This is what I want. I want this functionality out of Better Cooldown Manager. I want to see the active duration, and then then show the cooldown afterwards. Sure, I want to see active duration and then cooldown, and see it desaturating with active duration and falling off. And then right here, if it's, I don't know if it'll show the cooldown, but let's see. I don't know. I don't know if it'll work in combat. I'm not really sure. You can try it. I don't know. I think it should, because based off of the spell going. I don't know. I'll see. I don't know. Waiting. I'm in combat. Packed. Okay, it does not work in combat, so there you go. I thought it might, because it's like your own debuff or whatever. There's a way to, I think there's a way to make it work off of it recognizing that you cast the spell. But this is trying to track off of buffs, not you casting the spell. But to a similar extent, like, it also wouldn't show active active duration or whatever. I don't think. Or it might show active duration, but it wouldn't show if it falls early or whatever, I guess if that's the case. It can't see, like, current active remaining value, right? So, yeah. Separate cast bar at quartz, that's during night. Maybe, but I don't know what it is. I used Domino's cast bar for a while. Now it's just Better Cooldown Manager cast bar. Yeah. Suzanne, what's up? I think you added that. Go to BCM, the tracker, you have to add the track buff. Does it, Ryan? I might check it out then. I heard RQI does it too, but go to BCM and the tracker. What does that mean? Where? Under custom? What does that mean, Feeve? I don't know, like... Okay. Yeah, okay. RQI has that. Okay. I heard RQI can do it. I mean, like, in the end, if it doesn't work, if you can't do it that way, then so be it. Whatever. Like, you can just like, look at you can use the defensive bars either here. Like, I can just use this. Like, I mean, this will show in combat, right? Like, the Blizz one will. It's in their black box of hidden information, right? This is only showing because I was out of combat when I hit it, right? But, like, if I pop wall right now, like, it'll show active duration wall here. This is Blizzard's hidden box of info. I can just use this. Like, it's annoying, but whatever. Like, theoretically, I could repurpose this entire bar and put it over here. I don't care if I do it, but I could. And use another bar for this random shit too, but, like, just use that. It's just, I'd like to have it over here in a more convenient spot. But, I mean, I'm probably going to hit packed and or wall at certain points that are assigned either way, so it doesn't really matter much. Like, I already know what I'm going to be negating incoming damage-wise, I guess. Like, knowing if there's X amount of a pack shield remaining is sort of whatever. Yeah, I mean, I'm in combat now, and there's, like, duration. If I cancel it, there's cooldown. That's the functionality that I want over here, but I don't think I can do that. So, like, same with, like, trinkets or whatever. I pop this trinket here, like, it shows cooldown. Like, it's on CD for a minute and a half, doesn't show active duration. but I can't really change it, I don't think. So, yeah. Yeah, that's fine, FIFA. Exactly, that's fine. You know? Yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing with like all the add-ons too. Is like there's better cooldown manager, there's Arc UI, there's Nef UI, there's cooldown manager centered and all that. And like in the end, man, I don't know which one's gonna have the best functionality. I chose better cooldown manager a few weeks ago. I'm just gonna stick with that until like, unless I have to swap from it, or if like we know things are gonna change or whatever. It's basically it. Flex. I missed the flex. Are you still here, Mr. Cowg? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Weak auras on beta. Yeah, somebody took weak auras and like forked it into like unofficial supported version of weak auras. So it is working. You can't track all the things you can in combat and stuff anymore. So I don't think that'll work. Big Trout, whatever you're trying to do. What are you trying to do, Trout? Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Yeah. Utility bar. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Vito, I could, but I don't know if I care enough. It's fine. Not a big of a deal. You track Dark Pack with a CDM bar icon. Yeah, I mean, it's literally right there. Yeah. You can make a bar too if you want. Like Metro's doing bars for his stuff. Metro's doing bars for like tongues and weakness and stuff, which is interesting. Like he's doing like here, yeah, track buffs, whatever. Like under here, he's doing like tongues. I've seen tongues, weakness, even like packed wall. I think. No, it's exhaustion, satyr. Like blights are here also, which is fine. It's like sort of free space in my UI. I guess we could do something like this, but I don't love bars. I prefer like little icons with active durations and stuff. But honestly, I mean, it might be worth doing. You could do this. Where's blight of weakness? Ooh. There it is. Yeah. So like if I reposition this a little bit. We have this like right here, like we jump into combat. You guys see that behind my, here, like there. All right, bang. It will show like bar duration there. If I packed, it'll show packed. Like you could do this, but it'd be like a packed icon and like the duration here, which is like. But I mean, this is like free real estate in my UI. I could put this here, but like, is it really necessary when you have it here? That's the question. I don't know. So. This is how it's been. It's been like it's the same thing it's been for a while. You got fucking similar like UI, but 10,000 different steps to get to it. So I mean, I don't know, like, yeah. Oh, am I Nessie? Holy moly. Well, you know. Yeah. Oh, and it's just UI, Trout. It links to the website and stuff. Sorry, you're good. It's just UI. Yeah. Wasting more time, my UI. Yeah. That's the thing too. Like that's what I'm concerned about. Is like there's a lot of add-ons out there that are pretty good. Like, I mean, whether we knew about Nef UI before or not, or whatever happened. I mean, obviously, like that was something in itself. The quality thing was unfortunate. I mean, as well. But like, you don't know which ones are like being made because like everyone's hyped to make add-ons and stuff. Which ones are going to be maintained though for like a year or two to come? Which is going to be like the LVY equivalent of like whatever? Or like what's going to be like the SUF or the bartender of that? Half of them are going to be forgotten within a few weeks, anyways. It's like, you know. Yeah, I mean, Nef UI, I don't know if Tweaks is even being maintained anymore. Maybe, I don't know. Nothing to steal. Well, there is something to steal, Big Trout, don't worry. Oh. So, yeah, I've noticed that too, Sleep. It's happening a bunch to me as well. So, but that's it. I mean, Weak Wars is working, but like to a lesser extent. I don't even know what I'd really copy from retail, what's in my Wago. I don't know what would even work. Is anything of relevance here? Because I hit all of them, right? Let me see. Wolf Rage. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back for the 3, big dog. Thank you. Appreciate 3 months, man. Much love. Thank you for the support. Oh, I'm happy to hear it. Let's go. Thank you for the 3, Wolf. Corey, thank you for 35. Welcome back as well. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. All. There we go. Appreciate it, guys. Much love. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. Patreon, KUI. I don't do that stuff. The only thing I even put on Patreon for any kind of like, I don't paywall anything. If people want early access to the spreadsheet, you can get it on Patreon, but it comes out before the patch anyways. It's coming out tomorrow, actually, for midnight. record the video earlier. I don't paywall anything. If people want to do it, hey man, that's do it to it. I don't have any say in that. Whatever, do what you got to do. I don't put anything behind a paywall or whatever. He post hog on Patreon. Oh, really? That's not me. It's somebody else. Yeah, but nah, I don't do that kind of stuff. If people want to, go for it. Like everyone has their own thing. I'm not saying good, bad, whatever. I haven't done it. So, I don't think there's anything on here I'd even use. Oh, second. I don't think this would even work. The secondary stat weak aura because of I don't know if it would update in combat. The dungeon teleport button might work actually. That'd be nice. That might be nice actually. That'd be nice. The soulstone reminder. The soulstone reminder. Holy moly! That'd be the combat timer. This might actually work. Would this work? It just checks me enter combat. It's not checking any conditions in combat. It's just checking if you enter combat, right? Holy moly! It's back. It works. It works. It works. It works. Let's go. Let's go. Huge. There we go. Nice. That actually works. Does it, Ryan? Okay. I think Chunky character sheet does too. I just haven't really bothered with it, but so that works. I think my cursor weak aura might work again too. Anyways, does that work? I guess I have that. I'm running, but I mean, sure. Yeah. Does the new weak aura work with spell IDs and auras? It does, but if you're in combat, it can pull information from those, so it's like whatever. So not really in a sense for relevant stuff, but yeah. Paywall DN. Anything in pre-patch I should do to prepare for midnight? Not really in SE. You can come back and get some gear, but not really. There's dinars and all that kind of stuff, but you know. You can track the Apex talent through the cooldown manager now, Solidus. They added it this week anyway, so regardless, it's fine. Liquid and Echo are going to roll up a computational overlay, surely. I mean, honestly, I doubt it, but who knows at this point. Yeah, so. Start using better cooldown manager by a haul that you have to have. Yeah, I'm using it right now. It's pretty solid. And copy use any cooldown tracking weak warrior soul shards. I would assume anything works with tracks or isn't usable. Probably a trout, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Why players do anything to not play the game? Well, yes. Yeah, it's a big facade. I haven't played the game in years. So somebody forked it, Fantasy. They took like the open source code and made like a working version of it. So it works for non-combat tracking stuff. Like yeah, my combat timer works. Like my cursor ring will work. Some things will work, but like if I'm tracking a defensive, like I'm not in combat right now, so if I hit this, it'll pop. Like it'll show the active duration here. But if I'm in combat and hit this, like if I'm already in combat and then slam it, it won't pop up at all. It can't track like the buff of myself in combat apparently, so or whatever. So it sort of works, but like for non-combat based stuff, yeah, it won't track cooldowns anymore. This guy's name, jeez. No, I think there's some weird workarounds that you can like track. You can make like auras and things to track the spell being cast by you and then show like an actual duration, but it won't like update if like the duration ends early or like the defensive is consumed early or whatever. I think if you are the spellcaster, it can cast. If you cast a spell, it can track it. Yeah, it can track when you cast the spell. I guess you can then like code a weak aura or some shit to show like the duration of what that spell would be like if you put in the raw value of the duration, if that makes sense. But yeah, like I'm in combat now and watch me hit the same button, it won't track. Like, but I think you can tell the weak aura to be like, hey, I hit this spell, show this icon with this duration on it, and it will show it, but it won't like, you know what I mean? It's hard to put into words, but yeah. Yeah, you can hard code the duration from what I understand, right? Yeah. But like, I mean, for example, if this shield is consumed early, it will still show the icon with the duration, even though the shield's not up. So it's like whatever. I don't know. Yeah, it's sort of whatever. It's cool that it can be done, but it's sort of like a weird half-assed workaround. Mr. Gay Shaman's here. My Florida king. Oh my gosh. Wow. Hello, my child. Man. Still coughing from this cold. Already aimbot-ish monitors. Yeah, I saw someone's making that, right? I don't know. It's sort of wild. Back, yeah. But I mean, so it's useful for certain things. Like it's useful for tracking like Havoc and stuff, or things they haven't put in the cooldown manager yet. It will come in time. But Blizzard already added what I wanted to track to the cooldown manager in this week's build for the most part, so it's like whatever. But it's still cool to see and mess around with and stuff. When playing AF, I noticed that patient 0 talent wasn't doing anything. Is it a bug? It should be doing something. It shouldn't be bugged, I don't think. It should be. It's just a passive though, KC. Is it not possible to pull Lula information? I don't think so, Flick. No, I don't believe so. I don't know, but I don't think so. No. The pets on pants for summon tracker. It's an add-on called Warlock Reminders, Barapoo. I could probably pull that out of my weak aura. Probably. And use it as like a weak aura on here, but there's an add-on for it too. It's like one and the same. But I probably could pull that out. Probably. Yeah. Demonic art and Blizzard's CDM. Yeah, they added demonic art. They added the Apex talent, and they added Havoc this week. But Havoc's just like sort of buggy. Havoc only shows if you're targeting the target with Havoc on it, which you obviously shouldn't do. They just need to implement the always active effect, and it's fine. So they basically added whatever you wanted, or whatever needed. But yeah, there's some weird workarounds, yeah. But like in general, it's cool, but is it really needed? No, I don't know. Probably not at this point. So, yeah. So, yeah. Ban all add-ons like in Final Fantasy 14. I mean, 2 different games. But I don't know. I think that would probably kill the game. Probably. For most players. If it was like a hard ban, like use RUI or nothing. Some parts, I think some parts of the Blizz UI actually are pretty solid. But some parts are not ready at all. Like, their boss frames are stuck in Burning Crusade or Vanilla WoW. Like, dot classes, if you don't have frames, are just catastrophically at a disadvantage or whatever. Their damage meter is not as good as details. It doesn't skin things properly. Their bars are good. Honestly, the cooldown manager, for the most part, shows what you need within reason. I wish it was more customizable, but it's sort of like whatever. Their nameplates are not good. But their raid frames, like, some good, some bad. Party frames are sort of like fine-ish. But, I don't know. It's sort of like whatever. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, brother. I mean, I don't know. I'd still play, but who knows? It's like, so. Kamara, what's up? But yeah, some things are further along and some definitely are a little behind. But I mean, you know. Hello, HX. Hello. Thank you for the 33 months. The big 33. Thank you, big dog. Thank you. Welcome back. Hello. How's it going, dude? Some Blizz UI are solid, but all are incomplete. Yeah, exactly. Realistically, brother, they're gonna be working on this shit for a while. Like, probably the whole expansion. Beyond that, it's gonna be a work in progress for a very long time. I mean, they should be iterating upon, like things in general, regardless for the remainder of the game, right? But some things I wish they hadn't done. I wish they hadn't pulled back on certain things, like. I think the cooldown manager is probably in an okay enough spot where you can pull back on that for like release that, and like maybe a couple other things like the damage meter. They probably shouldn't have pulled back on as much, albeit like it's fine if you use details. Like there are some things with nameplates and party frames, target frames, like raid frames that still need help. I don't know. It is what it is. Like the fact that we can't blacklist things is sort of wild still too. I don't know if what did they change this week with blacklisting debuffs and stuff? I'm actually not in the raid, I can't even tell. They changed something, but the fact that you can't like whitelist and blacklist certain spells like of your own is annoying. I don't want to see Soul Anathema. I don't care about the shared fate procking. I don't care about that at all. I don't want to see that. It's like garbage I don't need to see. But I don't know. Yeah. Details also bugs out a lot. Well, it's in beta. They'll fix it, I'm sure. Yeah. So. Yeah, details can't pull from the combat log. It just has what Blizz has. I don't know. Check, honestly. I don't know about that for Void Elves. Sassy. Hello, Sassy. Welcome back to 5-4. How are you? Hello. Thank you to 54. What's going on? Hello, hello. How you feeling? How you doing? Yeah, like if I'm opening up in combat, why is my gate here? I have no idea. Like I don't want to see. Like I don't care about this or Drain Soul. I don't care about these 3 effects. I want to see Agony, Corruption, UA, Haunt. I don't care about Soul Anathema. I don't care about Shared Fate. I don't care about Drain Soul. I don't need to see any of these at all. But the fact that I can't blacklist these like on here or on here is like a tragedy. I don't know. So, Blizz only added the build. This build, the damage meter resetting when you. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Did they add deaths at all or no? They didn't add deaths, I don't think, right? Yeah. Hate this. I hate that some have buffs that don't. I hate that some have buffs that aren't in the cooldown manager that we use weak ores. They added a bunch of weak toxic, but yeah, I mean that'll be a work in progress for them. Which I mean, realistically, it shouldn't be. It should be all there, but like I mean, you know, they're adding more and more. But yeah, it definitely is a little weird. The fact that weak ores can sort of fill that spot's nice, but yeah, I agree. Yeah. Can you haunt Talia? I already do. They just don't know. I'm their sleep demon. Hanging in there. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. Good to hear. Good to see that, Sassy. I did see that, Phoebe. I don't know what he was talking about, but I did see that today. Yeah, I don't know. He's very smart, but yeah, I'm a Florida man. I don't know what he's saying. I'll wait for somebody else to tell me what it is. But I saw it, yeah. The shield amount in the player frame is accurate. Yeah. I have like a what? 100k shield, 500k health. Yeah. If I have packed, it goes up more. Just pack plus leech. If I cancel leech, it'll go down like right here. Yeah. It is. Yeah, as long as the Blizz UI can show the numerical value, like things can reskin it basically. But yeah. Yeah. So I don't know, we'll see. But boys, I want to go to the bathroom and get some food real fast. I want to get food, not in the bathroom, kitchen, but I'm going to like a dungeon or something like that after this. I'm not going super late tonight. In fact, to be yapped for 3 hours is sort of wild, actually, but I'm down to run a dungeon or something like that and chill for a little bit. But I want to get some food real fast. Go pee. He has to shit to get his food. No! I have to get my food to eat my shit. Wait, what? I actually didn't mean to say that, but it worked out pretty well. I don't know, it was actually like a legitimate mistake, but it worked out in a funny way. The VOD channel is doing testing right now? Oh my gosh, let's go! Aww. Let me get some food though and go to the bathroom real fast. We'll slam a dungeon or two when I get back, I guess. I'm not going super late tonight because I want to record the Destro video tonight. Or wait, is it Destro? No, it's AF tonight. But tomorrow's video is going to be the spreadsheet going live in about 10 hours from now on YouTube. So yeah, that'll be up. Let me find that link real fast. Boys, also guys and gals, if you're not subbed to the YouTube, also, my hair is a mess. If you aren't subbed to the YouTube, sub please. We're less than 700 subs or whatever from 100k, which is insane. I low-key feel bad at mentioning it every video, but like, dude, we're so close. I'm just like, I want it, and I want to be done with it. So we're never hitting the next goal. So, but I appreciate you guys. So, let me go to the bathroom and stuff. Give me a sec here. Possibly, Jiro, possibly. If we have like a tank and a healer around the dungeon, I'm down. If we don't, I might just pug, but I'm down this weekend if you're around too. It just depends who's available right now. It's sort of late. People are interested, sure. We'll figure it out when I get back. Give me a sec though. Let me go to the bathroom and stuff. Do you know what? V. I'll be right back. Yeah, it took longer than I thought. I had to make some sandwiches. I don't know. I think they added gateway for some reason today. Like debuff? I don't know why. I don't know. Does that do anything? Oh, I can't gateway in Orgrimmar anymore anyway, so we don't know. It might probably will bear, but either way, I mean, it's slowing down a little bit until release at this point, so, it added it young. I don't know why it's there. I think they probably messed with the actual cooldown to some extent for essential stuff today. I don't really know. Whatever. Okay. Chat, has anybody seen the movie Sinners, by the way? The vampire movie? I heard it was good. Sandwich is 11:30 p.m. Of course, this is lunchtime, VSB. This is lunchtime. I have 2 more dinners tonight. Wow, look at 2 baby sandwiches with some Chick-fil-A sauce. Yeah, I heard it was good too. Apparently it's on like Disney Plus or something shit nowadays. Right now, I don't know. I might watch tonight. Yeah, turkey and cheese, yes, with baby bread. Little baby bread pieces. They're small. As good as hell. Shanada, what's up? Yo. Well, might check it out then. Make a pizza and watch it tonight. Yeah. The Whataburger meal tray to plate. What do you mean? THG and I have the same plates and bowls. The red and black set. This is like the Florida Man dining set. Lunch meat sliders, yes sir. This is post-workout meal. I don't know. It's good though. I've been live for 3 hours. We haven't done shit today. Besides yap about add-ons and all the announcements and stuff, but honestly, W. Yeah, some days we just are better just yapper days. I don't know. There's a lot to talk about today, so. I am inhaling a sandwich. Okay. I like Michael B. Jordan. Does anybody want to tank or heal that is geared for it and has tanked in the past a 15 key on beta? If not, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I can pug tonight and we can do keys this weekend. I know it's late. It starts tonight. All the above. Okay. Well, you're DPSing, Dahlia. I don't know. Or you DPS? No. Well, okay. I mean, like, has done them. Whatever. You know, I'm down to slam a dungeon, but you know, I don't know. You know what I mean. Let's finish our hot sauce real fast, chat. Right. Can't waste it. I mean, it's your filler spell marks. I mean, yeah, in a sense, yeah. You know. Like when you don't need to refresh your dots if they're going to fall or cast more UAs. I mean, mostly, yeah. I mean, drain spells your filler. It's a decent bit, yeah. A pretty decent bit. I'm sleepy, yeah, me too. I'm probably going to a dungeon and hop off for the night, but I'm down. I'll be around. I'm not ending right now, but I'll be around probably. I'll be around the next 3 out of 4 days. Either tomorrow, Saturday, and Monday, or Sunday, Monday. Unless something comes up. But yeah. So we got a lot of dungeons to do and stuff. I'm not ending Rylux. And you, it's about it. That fucking hurt, actually. What the fuck did I just hit? Holding Imp Swarm for Dark Soul, or just send them as they come with me. What is Imp Swarm? Oh, okay, this is a meme. Imp Swarm for... Okay, I thought you were being serious. This is a meme. Imp Swarm for Dark Soul. Hit them when they come up. Hit them all. Okay, I thought you were joking or being serious. Lord have mercy. I know that's an old ability, but I thought you were... I'm... You got me. You got me. Good job. I'm going to disable this for now, but I might use it at some point in the near future. I think it's pretty good. Oh. Wrong thing to disable. In combat. Sure. Okay. Holy. CK, why is this not going away? Class and spec. Fixed it. Fixed it. I'll deal with it later. I got a bookmark anyways. It's an add-on called Stats Plus, JTech. Stats and the plus sign on CurseForge. Altac, what's up? Winter storm come through. My power's up like 4 days. Holy moly. Dude, it's supposed to be cold as shit in a couple days here too in Florida as well. I'm not very excited. I had to buy like 2 big old like 8-foot pop-up greenhouses for my plants in the patio. They're getting real cold and freezing. I don't know if Jiru's still around. He wanted to do a key. Let's slam keys this weekend, Big Dog, if you're here. I don't know if you're still here or not, Mr. Shaman. I don't think we have much interest in tanks or healers tonight. It's getting a little late, but I'm down this weekend if you are, Big Dog. Talia, I don't know if you want to go either, but I mean, I don't know if that... If you... Talia? This weekend, we slam, if you want. I heard they reworked Devour Demon Hunter today, too, as well. There's no keys right now. Holy moly. Jeez. I heard they reworked Devourer today. They called you... No, brother, it's supposed to be like 18 degrees in a couple days from now. The low's like 20 and then 18, and then... Well, I asked a minute ago, Young, are you a tank or a healer? I mean, we already had a DPS or two, but... We'll have like more just dedicated stuff this weekend for sure. I'm down for. Yeah, what's I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have more time this weekend. I wanted to get on today and yap about some of the stuff and look at add-ons and all that, but, you know, zip up, hoodies. I mean, it'll be cold, brother. I'm more worried about my plants because they're all dying outside. No problem, JTech. There's not really a bear pre honestly. Is there a way to have just nameplates? Just name nameplates inside instances now. Like this? Yes. I mean, Plater is displaying these for me, and the color coding is a script or advanced interface options or whatever. But yes, fun, yeah. Those heat lamps. I bought like little heat pads. I'm gonna put on the ground in the greenhouse. But I mean, like they're getting all dried up, and it's not good. Yeah, I'm a little worried. I raised them from babies, so yeah. Where the greenhouse picks? I haven't got it yet. It gets here Saturday. It gets here Saturday. There's no keys right now. I mean, maybe I can probably do this, but like 12. I won't do a 15. It's this thing with a nice lady watering the plastic. Apparently, I don't know what she's doing, but I bought 2 of these. It's gonna be in my patio in my apartment complex. Fucking A. Lord have mercy. That'd be good. I bought 2 late. No. I bought 3 of those, but I bought 2 greenhouses. I mean, like $50, but I spent a lot of money on this. Well, I didn't spend money, but I had a lot of time planting those things, so I'm down to go with this. See what tank using this. I'm gonna hop in here. You can implode in single target now because the hell I'm back. On beta, yes. On retail, I don't believe it's bugged, so no. But on beta, it's bugged. I'm more or less imploding out almost on CD at this point, being real. But yeah. I'm down to go with this. See if a tank use in. We should be able. There's like just nobody in the queue right now. 15 or higher would be nice because they're scaling. But we'll see. We can toss this plate in the sink actually real fast. Mr. Preheat's here. Hello. Yeah, I asked not if he knew if it was bugged on retail when we were writing the guides. He does the demo one. He wasn't sure. I wasn't sure either. I tested it out and it wasn't bugged on retail, so I don't think you implode in single target. I mean, you wouldn't. I don't believe the Hell and Back imps are worth imploding in single target without the bug on retail. I don't think Malakath thought they were either when I asked him. But in the end, sims are done. So I mean, yeah. I don't think sims are gonna be done until like around midnight launch days that our profiles being done or whatever. So a lot of it's like feely craft stuff, but what else can you do, right? Alright. Let's queue this dungeon. Dude, no one's joining any groups, man. Holy moly. Maybe if we queue in, we'll find a tank at 2 DPS. It's on backwards. Mr. NPC's in the queue. I don't even know what I play in here. Demo or F. I with this build, right? What is happening? Why is it? What is happening? Why does it keep closing the thing? Demo. I think we can play demo because I want to make sure the Apex talent thing works in the cooldown tracker, but for the most part, it should be good. Yeah, that's what I expected. No one's in affiliates groups. Oh, the dude left the groupage. Oh, we can just go here, I guess. I mean, we can just go here, I suppose. I don't know if we can get in. They have a tank and a healer. It's a 12. We're not like max skill for eye level, but I mean, if we get in, great. If not, whatever. No one's queuing keys. If we don't get in, we don't get in. I don't know. Kill us from New York. Holy moly, what a champion. Must be cold for him. Yo. Let's go. Magisters. They actually changed this place a little bit too. They changed second boss and fourth boss. So shame to low. Let's go. It's only a 12, but it's fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. This might be the only dungeon of the night if it's like slim picking and stuff. I do want to get a video done tonight again still too before bed and stuff. And watch a little bit of TV. We'll see. Eat up, boys. Flask up. Grease up. Let's ride. That's right, spec. Yeah. Let me reload real fast. One of these days I'm gonna get you to play Dark Souls. Is that a game, or is Dark Souls a type of game? Well, British, you're already here. I'm doing a key right now. So that is a specific game? Why do they call Elden Ring and things a Dark Souls? Yeah, it's both, right? Yeah, it's both. I said, fuck you. Oh, Souls-like games. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I might play Elden Ring. I bought it like a while ago and never played it, and I need to buy it again. And it's a long story. Nah. I might though. We're gonna. I mean, I know I've said it for a little while, but like, you know, we did branch out a little bit last time with like downtime on retail. We're definitely gonna keep branching out more. Like with downtime coming in a while, but at the same time, with these mini patches having raids, might not have as much. But I'm not against it, you know. So yeah, it's interesting, Hess. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's sort of cool. I mean, it's sort of cool. Yeah. Let's do it. I'm gonna guess. Yeah. Well, I bought it, and then I bought it, and then I refunded it. So I played it, and I got so pissed off, I was mad, and I refunded it. And now I need to buy it again. I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. I don't want to talk about it.
5,
Filter?
4,
What's filtered?
3,
Filter? What do you mean?
1.
Anything getting filtered, I was pissed off. So that's the thing. I want to do. I want to like learn it myself. Snot. I appreciate that. I might add you, like, you know.
3,
Yeah.
2.
So,
1.
but I might though. Honestly, it looks pretty fun. A month seems. But how annoying having early access today earlier. It's a little weird. Yeah. I don't know. I thought that early access was 3 days last time, but apparently it was 6. Like THE was saying, apparently it was 6 last time too. So if that's the case, I mean, it really isn't that much of a difference. But yeah, it's a little weird. Yeah. Mr. Killer, please put it on top of me. Thank you. Thank you for dropping that thing right on my head. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Mr. Killer. I appreciate you putting that shit on top of my head. That was really great. Thank you. Mr. Killer, what are we doing? But yeah, I don't know. It is a little weird. I don't know. There really isn't much of an advantage to early access, though, being real, unless you're like wanting to level a million characters or whatever, besides the fact that you make a bunch of gold. Putting that aside, I mean, I doubt there's gonna be any kind of like real gain. The only difference you had last time, or the only difference like last time that advantage you had was just that you can make gold, and that there was one extra. Jeez, okay, I'm over here. There were people that got it or whatever, like they played early, had access to one extra delve key. That was like literally it. Like the little bountiful delve keys, because there was like that weird like bi-weekly quest that was rotating that rotated through during early access. Besides that, there's nothing else. It really doesn't matter a whole lot. I wouldn't worry about it too much, honestly. These packs are dying too fast for demo in here, man. Yeah. At least the epic sound's working though. That's good. So. Oh, please don't put me in the thing. I saw it. I saw it. You broke your arm. Holy moly. Like heresy through you for a bit. Well, hey, brother, ain't going anywhere. Hopefully you feel better soon, man. I'm sorry to hear it. Hopefully it heals up fast. Nothing some anabolic steroids can't clear up, right? Jokes aside, but I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hopefully.
I simply wish you had lasted a little
I just want to play the
longer.
fucking key! Good lord. Like, hopefully you feel better soon, man. I got mechanics put on my head 3 times. No kicks, no stuns. We're all dying. I want to play the key, please. Ay. That's what I'm saying. It's like I think so too. It'd be best like going in blind and not knowing what the game is like and stuff. But that's also why I refunded the game. So I mean, maybe like a bit of general guidance wouldn't be that bad. Oh gosh. That was sick. What a great dungeon! What a great dungeon! Wow! Another great raid! Another great raid! I'm not going to 12 seats learning. I'm sure they're all awesome people in there. I'm not dealing with that shit. I'm not dealing with that. Only real advantage early access is getting all the questing done. Questing, I mean, it's basically that leveling faster, making gold, right? Like, if I had 1,000,000 characters to level, I mean, I'd do it. I have 2 to 3, but it's whatever, right? Making gold's a big thing if you care about that, and there might be some little advantage like delve keys again, but realistically, who cares, you know? So, your video. I'm gonna try and queue another dungeon. It's just like I'm not. I don't want to do a 12. I don't want to do like a learning key. Everyone's awesome, I'm sure, in there and having a great time, but that's why I don't want to do them. So, eh. I mean, that key was a little cursed off the bat, probably, but it's okay. No one was being rude. Everyone was chill, but I don't know. We just died because, I don't know. Our healer died. I don't know. People just started chain dying, but I don't know. It would have been fine, but I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Kala or Ad? Wait, what? Oh, Mr. Thalia runs the emotes in the channel. Thalia and THC run them. What is this, Henry? What do we have here? Oh my gosh. Okay. Of course. Of course. Denied personal use. What does that mean? Oh my gosh. Okay. Confirm one change. It is added now. What a fun dungeon group. I mean, it is what it is. No big deal. No big deal. Killer, what's up? Were you in the group, Killer? Were you in there? I didn't even know. Oh, were you the mage? Mr. Killer, yes, Mr. Killer. I know, brother. I was like, brother, you dropped that circle on my head at the start, and I was laughing. I don't know what happened. Everybody's left. I mean, it's whatever. Just beta, but I think we would have been fine. Just whatever. No, you're good. Oh, that's no big deal. Nah, you're good. I don't care, man. You're good. I don't know. Everybody's left. Whatever. Is what it is. I just want to run some dungeons. It's hard finding tanks now, though. They already have a Warlock to 12. I want to do a 15 or something like that. But, you're gonna delve. You're in a delve. That's the curse text. Imagine being in a delve. I actually need to gear my other Warlock up a bit too on retail. Oh, I bought tokens on retail. I should go collect my gold while I'm here. Gear my serve? Nah, it's fine. I need to gear my other Warlock, honestly, for leveling a bit. For splits and all that. I bought some tokens, and I need to collect my gold. Okay, if a tank or healer queuing this, we're hopping in there. Mr. Robbie's in there. Labyrinth Delve Sound. Dude, I hate the fact that Tarkov has a map called Labyrinth. It's been out for like a year, and whenever I fucking see Labyrinth, I'm gonna think that for the rest of my history of playing this game. I keep seeing Labyrinth. Like, why are you talking about the Labyrinth? Okay. Dude, it sounds interesting, HX. I don't know. It's like a big delve, right? It's like five delves like in one, basically. But you can like progress through it at your own pace or whatever. It sounds interesting, yeah. Oh, I mean, like I said, I'm down for Blizzard to try new things with like the 0.5 raids, the 0.7 raid, or whatever it is. I swear, like retail becomes a dude. I'm not playing beta. Retail becomes a ghost town like after a month and a half the patch being out, and the 0.5 patches only bring players back because they feel required to play for like the borrowed power neck or ring that'd be, or the belt, right? It was like a neck, a ring, and a belt now. Like now having like a 1 or 2 boss raid, that's sick. I'm so cool. I'm so glad to see them cooking it. You know, it's so sick. I love it. It's awesome. Let's go. Like hell yeah. So I'm saying, dude, I have my terminal unlocked. I've had terminal unlocked for like 2 weeks. I just need to muster the courage to get on, or the strength to get on and do it. Interest in finishing the game tanked like 2 weeks ago, right when I unlocked it. So, like, how much did you pay Ian to avoid lock nerfs? Too much. You don't even want to know. Mega Dell is for 10-man Mega Dungeons. We had some of, I guess we had 5-mans, but I guess one the same, yeah. Dude, Prop Hunt's gonna be a lot of fun. I think Prop Hunt is, first off, Sly, I'm sorry I missed your Prime sub, man. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome, man. I'm sorry I missed that. Much love, dude. What was I gonna say? Let me. Okay. Okay. soggy chair, the crusty finger of my Felguard. Where is it? On your thigh? Oh, on your, well, where's he? Never mind. Thank you, Sakura, for the first 7 months as well. Welcome back. Thank you. Interesting statement. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Yeah, well, there you go. Much love, big dog. Prop hunt will be fun. I like watching the Call of Duty or whatever version of the game is out there. I think it's fun. How does it feel to be the best class in beta? Oof, I don't know. Well, feels normal. I'm not sure what's up. Whatever happened to Duskwood game mode? They announced it today. They didn't. Well, they didn't announce what it is, but there's some concept art from it or something. Yeah. I thought that was the prop thing. I guess the prop thing is different from that. I think it's like towards the end of the year or some shit. I think I have the roadmap somewhere. I don't know. Let me see. It's right here. Oh shit. I don't know. It's somewhere. Yeah, here it's this thing. Standalone game mode in 12.17. Oh, this is like end of the year. This is like post BlizzCon. This is like end of year, like probably 12.17. It's like that's like December probably. November, December. Yeah, exactly. This is pretty far away, but there's like some concept art, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, before third raid, yeah. Well, I guess. So, yeah, I don't know, maybe, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Somewhere around there, but. Town of Salem cul-de-sac. I don't know what that is, but it looks sort of sick. Oh. I think thematically it looks pretty good. I got an achievement. Wow, it's nearly midnight. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Oh, tokens. Oh, 2 million gold again. Very nice. All right, see you in a week. Goodbye, retail. Back to beta. Oh, it's updated on beta. Interesting. They tried the Tezavesh was cool. I reckon they made it in 10-minute rate of a lot of interest. Probably, yeah. I'm so down for them to take more chances on stuff, man. I really hate how seasonal retail is. I know the game has gone that direction with like competitive content and shit. I understand it. Honestly, it's nice having some downtime from like having to log in and play retail all the time, but I feel like it's gone so far in that direction. Like, I don't know. There's always a point every patch. It's like a month and a half after the patch comes out. The race trail first is over. A lot of guilds are killing the end boss. Hall of Fame's like half full. Like, we'll kill the end boss. And like a week or two later, viewership across the whole WoW category for retail drops like 40%. Like, I don't know what it is. It happens every patch. Like, Jack has noticed it. People always notice and talk about it like in DMs. What happened to the viewership? I don't know. And the 0.5 patch comes out and people come back for a week or two for drops, like the Bar of Power ring or whatever, and they leave for like 3 months again. It just sort of sucks, man. You know, I want there to be more things to do in retail. I want to keep playing the game. Like when I log in, I'm like, what do? It's like, well, I don't know. So no, I'm not burnt. I'm saying people, like, I think like viewers do or whatever, which is fair. Nothing wrong with it. I'm not really burnt. But I like playing it early. I'm saying like the viewership on Twitch drops off usually a bit. So I'm down for them to experiment with things and like try and keep things going a bit longer. I mean, like I want to log in, but it's just like I don't really know what to do besides raid, which is fair. Things are front loaded a bunch too, right? With raiding and all that. That's how it goes. But yeah, I think the one boss raids are pretty cool. You know, but I'm not a huge housing fan or whatever too. Yeah. Well, I play year round too. Just like I get on PTR ahead of time and stuff, but you know. Oh, an interesting show. I didn't know that. I know that game, but I haven't like seen it before. Huh. Dead by Daylight clone. That'd be cool, actually. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, sort of shame. I think a lot of the MMO kind of feels for WoW are like back in classic stuff a good bit. There's definitely some on retail still, but like I don't know. Yeah. The in-game interrupt announcement we talked about when it was working. Oh, nice. Is that working now with It's working on retail now? Oh, sick. Hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. There's a band-aid. Maybe a little bit, I don't know. Maybe a little bit of both. But I don't think it's a bad thing with the game being sort of seasonal with like, oh, Thalia, hello. Oh my gosh. Well, you're on a small bird. Wow. I like that bird. It's a nice one. I don't think it's like bad with the game being seasonal. It gives time to like do other things and stuff, but at the same time, it does get a little old. I want to log in and do more. I want to have the feel I had a long time ago, but yeah. But I think when I had that feeling in the past, like 0.5 patches felt more involved and stuff, which is cool. So they seem like they're going to be doing that again, so that's sick. I hope that happens. Where's the white bird, Dahlia? Get on the white bird. Just farted. Nice, THC. Hell yeah. THC, I ripped ass today and thought of you. Wow, that's an honor. Oh. It's a demo in here. I don't even want to do a seat. Oh, it's full anyways. Don't have. Oh no, you gotta get it. I'd rather do 15. Need A and seat. Oh shit, we're doing tomorrow or this weekend then if you want to. Find a tank and a healer, we can do them. I'd be down. Yeah. Oh, they have a less hunter in here. It's a 14 though. See if a 15 pops up. Everyone in chat, sub to Cal on YouTube now. You're very kind, Mr. Metro. I appreciate it. It'll happen eventually. We'll get there soon. I appreciate it. I feel bad mentioning it in the video. Down on Twitch viewers, up on YouTube subs. Nah, honestly, brother, like, when it comes to YouTube shit, I don't know. Healer. Even during, like, the super, like, downtime, I'll put out, like, a raid review video, like, in 0.5 patch. And I'll go to bed with like a certain amount of subs. I'll wake up with like 20 less. Like people actually unsub because they're not playing the game or like they're not playing the class or whatever anymore. But like they see the video and like, oh, I don't need to watch it anymore. I don't care. So like it's actually crazy. Yeah, it's sort of like why I'm pushing hard for 100K right now. Like we'll hit it before midnight either way, which is insane. And I appreciate y'all support like so much, legitimately. But WoW is so seasonal with everything now, man. It's so seasonal. Like you know. It lined up well to do the Halloween streams and Christmas stuff last year with the downtime after Temerity died, but like yeah, you know, I appreciate it, Brutus. I would assume the vast majority of chat is already subbed to the YouTube channel, which I appreciate a million times. Legit, you know. So Siren Owls and Nightfall weren't fun and engaging. They were fun for a little bit, but a little while. She's Dotton. Good luck. You're gonna piss everybody off in game. Who is this? Mr. Jackson here. He's the lead. He's the worst. Mr. JPC. Sad, what's up? Father to unsub. Why? Oh, well, I haven't really either shoe, but I don't think people do. That is what it is. Patch doesn't feel extremely old. Patch doesn't feel extremely old and we're a month plus from midnight. Yeah. I mean, pre-patch came out early this time also. Like what, like 6 weeks till the expansion? I'm pretty sure it's always like a month beforehand, right? I think it's earlier this time because of the add-on purge and all that shit. They're trying to like get everybody used to it, but yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Button better be in front and center of your background. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I guess on the shelf somewhere. I don't know. With the hair flow. Dude, the hair is too long now. Gotta get a haircut soon. I don't let it flow. It's long, brother. It's long. It's long. I look like Boromir. Dude, I woke up last night and I rolled over in bed and I woke up last night and I rolled over in bed. And I rolled onto my hair, and I'm like, all right, I need a haircut. Fuck this. And I pulled half my hair out, and it fucking hurt. I'm pretty sure I'm getting a haircut soon. I'm pretty sure. Need a haircut? Yeah, I know. Yeah. I just don't want to get one, because I know I'm not going to grow my hair out ever again. Oh, thank you, Paul. I appreciate it, brother. Much love, man. I'm pretty sure if I cut it, I'll never grow it out again. But I haven't had a haircut since BlizzCon, like a couple years ago. It's just too much work, which is a headache. So, I want to go to Windrunners. I'd go here, I guess. Whatever, let's do a key. Anyone else? I miss Chillin. Could be bald. Are you bald? Mr. Metro, are you bald? Only Giga Chats are bald. Are you bald or balding? My dwarf is. Is that code for some Never mind. Okay. Huh. Hmm. Not much. I mean, I was just yapping for a few hours. I'm trying to run a key, but I got into a group and fell apart, and I'm losing interest fast because there aren't many 15s up, and the ones that are don't have a lust. I already have a warlock, and it's already midnight, and I want to go eat dinner and watch TV. But I want to run a dungeon too. If I start going bald, brother, I'll just shave my head. I don't give a shit. But I have a bald spot. Oh no! I'm queuing anyways. Come in. I have a bald spottish, I guess, sort of, but it's from the headset. Apparently, Sinners is on, something, the Disney Plus or something like that, some Prime shit, whatever. That's pretty good from what I heard, Brutus. Seen it? I don't know then. I don't know. I don't really watch my movies at all. Prime? Okay, yeah, Prime, yeah, you know. Yeah. Does it cost money on Prime or no? I heard it was good, but I didn't know if people like are saying that because like they're like vampire movie fans or if it's actually a good movie. I don't know, but I saw clips look pretty decent. EU Farms beta, the day somebody heat. Yeah, I just got on late tonight. It's just late. It's Thursday night and stuff. It's free. Oh shit. Okay. We'll do this key. This key falls apart, boys. We'll do more this weekend. I don't know about like you know. I'm not gonna sit here all night doing this stuff. This one should be a banger though. Mr. Dragon Meow is in here. Miss Vashira, Mr. DPS Flames, and Mr. Forest Claps. I wonder if his name is Forest. What does he clap?
Yeah, what do you want?
Interesting. Yo, Paul, thank you for 10 subs, Paul. No, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. My chat doesn't show that over here. I don't know why. Thank you for the 10, brother. Yo, appreciate it, man. Twan, Sen, Dank Tank, Hoobly, Elvarg, Anna's Mina, I think, Cider, Squeal, Big K, Nano, Gress into subs. Thank you for the 10, man. Appreciate it, Paul. Much love, dude. Is this final key? I mean, probably, yeah. Just, all right, well, we'll see. Probably, but I don't know. Maybe. Oh. See how it goes. Thank you, dude. Legit. Thank you, man. If you guys got a sub, Grass, be sure to say thank you. And welcome back, guys. What's a trinket doing back there? But I appreciate it, big dog. Thank you so much. Again. What's stealing back here? Why is it hiding back here? Anchored to unit player frame. It shouldn't anchor to right. Anchor from... Oh gosh, they fucked this up. Or it got fucked. Why is this offset like this? Isn't this right? Top right, right? No, I don't want to use like XY sliders. It should anchor in the right spot. It should just anchor properly like this, right? Anchor to bottom right. Oh, why did it get swapped? Sorry. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Where's everybody running off to? Where's everybody going? Am I crazy? What's everybody doing? Am I tripping on acid or some shit? Where's everybody going? I don't know what the fuck we're doing. All right. Quit following me. What do you mean? No. You're good, Paul. I appreciate it, man. We'll get there. I was joking about it a minute ago, saying how it was funny in game and stuff, man. I appreciate it, brother. We'll get there eventually. You know, it'll be probably next week or something like that. But if we're close, I might go live on Twitch just see if we hit it when I'm live. But we'll see how it goes. W Trout. Thank you, Trout. Yes, thank you, Mr. Trout. Mr. Trout. Kyla, what's up? How's it going? Good movie regards to vampire stuff, good storytelling, the main character's guns, I don't want Klansman, which is great. I did see clips of that stuff, which is pretty funny. I don't know. I saw some of it, it looked decent, but I couldn't really tell, I guess so, what was happening exactly, so it's good. I'll probably watch it tonight. I have time. Make a big pizza. Eat my chicken. I need to make some beef. Might make a big hamburger pizza instead. With onions and garlic and chicken and beef and pepperoni and cheese and jalapenos and some sauce. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking. But yeah. Crafter, what's up? Your BCDM bugs sometimes setting this way. Yeah, it's weird. I don't want to adjust the XY axis because like I want to like snap to like the UUF bars every time like properly. But I get what you're saying. I might need to, honestly. I don't know. Let's ride.
5, 4, 3.
That's what I was thinking, Sab. Yeah.
1.
If I'm like awake and stuff, yeah, I'm down. Sure. I think it'd be cool. It'd be a good time. It would be a good time. Go! I'm blighting, I'm blighting, I'm blighting. Oh, the knockup, I'm imploding. They're all dying. Oh, there's an AUG in here. Mr. AUG is here. Oh, I didn't know. Actually, that expired. Oh, wait, reset my cooldowns. It bumped my... I need to fix that. I guess I can fix it afterwards. It moved my Apex talent over here. I had it set left. I was looking and it wasn't there, but it bumped it to their side for some reason. That's weird. Where'd it go? He was fine. Well, that was with this is with an AUG evoker in here. It's very skewed, Mr. Metro. We are not this good. Not at all. Not at all. Mr. Double Kick, okay. Not at all. Look at this DK. Disgusting behavior from him. Disgusting behavior, as we see. Cheating and... I'm not cheating at all. No cheating. Maybe I should Tyrant here. I thought this would die faster with him blasting, but he blasted and then went AFK, so... It's fine. Good enough. Get dog, 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 go dogs, go! Oh my gosh. I'm in a little bit of trouble here. We gotta pull the other thing, right? The shotgun pull too. Mr. Forrest, go! There you go, Mr. Forrest. You are a true Giga Chad. A true Giga Chad, Mr. Forrest. What a strong individual you are. Mr. Forrest! I died!
Longer.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine with Mob Sucky, apparently. So, it's fine. It's fine. We run it back. You too, Henry. You too. You too. You too. Who's sandbagging AF? Metro is? This is. I mean, I hate to break it to you. This is par for the course, Mr. Metro. He was patting on freehold dummies back in the day. Very despicable behavior by Mr. Metro. Yeah, it's sort of wild. I didn't realize it was like based on like whoever gets in proximity first or whatever. That's funny. I could have probably lived that. I just wasn't looking at stuff a lot. Give me add-on? Add-on is that, brother? Oh, Metro's add-on? Well, there you go. Diva Disguise. Yeah. I saw that earlier. I thought it was... I mean, I assume it's just a bug, but that is pretty funny either way. He's def not demo. Or that's okay. That's okay.
To think Rama would go this hard to keep me out.
My trinket, my trinket, my trinket! I'm targeting him out through a wall. That's okay, don't worry about it. I hate that it bumped my Apex talent away. I need that back in a better spot. I can't see anything. Probably should have Doom Guarded here. Missed the cast dog. Who didn't pat on dummies? Well, I'm casting Guard here actually right now, probably. It's fine, I don't know, whatever. Well, I can tell you definitely who did. It's okay. It's despicable behavior. Stop the count? You mean the cap? You mean the cap? I didn't refresh my chat, so I can't see what you're linking, but I'm thinking it's that dude with the tongue. That big, like, weird-looking pale rabbit thing, right? What is that? What is the emote? I can't see it. I can't see it. I feel like I'm left out of the joke. I can't see anything. Yeah, that thing. No, that thing. Ah, that thing. Yeah, that thing. Ah. I'm getting my ass beat over here, Andrew. Hold on. I'm getting my ass beat. Hold on. That fucking thing. Yeah. Whatever that is.
The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it.
This is quite the pack.
Wish you had lasted a little
This is quite the
longer.
dungeon. This is quite the dungeon. What is that? I don't know what it is, but it definitely makes that sound whenever it's summoned. Keep saying that staff in beta. It's just some big. It's the big staff from the vendor. But yeah, it's like a big plunger from a toilet or whatever. It's great. If I cared enough, I'd put on some of the gear I have from M Plus on here. I got a bunch of my bags, but I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna enchant at all. Yeah. Pretty sure I could optimize stats a bit better, but I don't care. What are these books doing in here? Oh. Threatening alert, Mr. Codex. Yeah, they're coming. Oh, Lord have mercy. No, you in trouble, big dog. Are we okay? I've returned. I have returned. The boss is here. Okay, okay, here we go. Cue a Doomguard. Go! I actually don't know if it's better to hold here. Like, with the trash being pulled, I mean, no, but like, I'm curious at some point if it's better to hold through the damage amp or not. I don't know. I don't think with Demo it is, but I don't know when the exact timer on the amp is either, so it's a little weird. Need another core. One more pet, one more pet. Oh, got it. Okay. Warlock Reminders works for Mage 102. I have no idea. It might. I'm not sure. It might. The person that works on it is in chat often, but I don't know if they're here right now. It might, though. Well. I can rip now, can't I? I wasn't looking. This is Tyrant now. Let's go! Right after the burn. Hell yeah, let's go. Perfect. Putting up emotes for missions. I got a few. I'm not doing any more emotes missions tonight. I mean, if you put them up, I'll probably look at them. If Thalia is in chat and wants to put them up, sure. Thalia or THE do them, but I can't do it right now. I don't know. I think we can have a few hundred more on the channel. But I'm not looking right now, as I'm saying. I'm half trying to read chat and pay attention to his keyboard, dying a bunch. I'm losing interest. So my interest is fading. I don't think I even hit my trinket there. My interest is fading rapidly. I will take this one. I mean, I don't Tyrant here, right? I don't know. It's just these timings are so weird for Tyrant. It's so weird timings for Tyrant, man. I probably should have ripped here, but I get like half the window when she's dead. I think we should have Tyranted here. Whatever. Thanks, THE. There you go. He's a very nice man. That's a nice cat. Which one is that? Cat kiss. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Mr. Dragon, for grabbing me. Okay, this boss took a year to kill at 5% health, so we definitely should Tyrant it there. We need to lock in for this key, boys. We need to lock in. Need to lock in. Are we pulling this? We are, aren't they? The worms. Forgot there were worms over there. I forgot there were wormies over there. Go! I don't know the location of all these crystals in here that Mr. Mesher was talking about earlier. I need to probably keep a better eye on these things. I know there's one in the hallway coming up. I don't know what the other ones are. Or how many there are in here in general. Oh, there's one right there! I want it, I want it, I want it! Okay. Should I click it now? I guess I might as well, right? I don't know. I'm hitting it! Right now. Drain the juice! Yes. I probably should wait for this pack to die than chain, but hey, you know, you win some, you lose some, it's fine, alright. Has JPC streamed at all lately, Big Trout? Or no? I've seen him, people talking about him a bit. Maybe did people just memeing or what? Dude, why is these packs taking forever to die at the end? Like, there's like one mob living for 20 years. I guess if I ain't doing damage, y'all ain't doing damage either. Since it's been that long? Holy moly. I did miss Mr. JPC. His streams, they were very nice. This is gonna be a bit of a spicy pull. Oh, yeah. Taking a nap? Like I'm taking a nap too. I hate that my Apex talent moves in my stupid tracker, man. It's driving me crazy. I'm moving this right now. Why have we moved positions here? Why can we not save our settings? Move back to where I had you. Stop. I'm old and change is not what I like. I haven't had any issues, Bear, no, but I don't know if it's like if it's having issues on retail or whatever or not, really. I haven't had any, no, but I mean, it might be. I really haven't messed with it much. I don't have it on beta. I only have it on retail for stuff, because I had to grab it for raid and all that. That's about it, so. Dude, why am I? No, I haven't. But I haven't looked at it a whole lot, so. This pack was fucking earlier when I was looking at it, so I mean, it looks to be the same as earlier. Well, I mean, I just gotta sit there and pray. I have nothing left. I don't know. Nothing left. I have no defenses left besides a wall in 1 second. Yeah, it wouldn't open because I was in combat or whatever, I don't think. I think it was the case there, but honestly, I don't know exactly. No big deal. I had 1 second on wall when I died there. I had 1 second. -1, -2. I don't think. I mean, that pack hurts. The spellblades hurt a lot. But do you want to powerful Kalamazi to sleep the wheel until topping? I might be. I haven't looked. I don't know. Everyone in the group has been very nice, but I usually start. I don't know. I think one of my biggest issues, even when it comes to retail stuff, is like I just stop paying attention when we start wiping a bunch. Like I do, like I'll still pay attention, but like when we're wiping a bunch, I'll start reading chat and looking at other things, my other monitor and stuff, and like I don't know. It leads to like a semi-shitty overall, but man, I don't know. Unk has trouble relocking when the lock is broken. But this trash sort of hurt though. It was a big pull. These Spellblade, they hurt a good bit. But I haven't heard that though, Bear Prue. No, I have not. They added duration timer, the Apex talent thing. Yeah, they added it to the tracker here. Yeah, it's super nice. They added duration. I mean, they added it plus duration plus stat count, which is very nice. They changed this boss to have only 2 things, whatever now, right? I think not 3. They changed the visual too. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, it's like a red now. Yeah. This is what I saw earlier. Yeah, which is sort of cool. I'm clearing first. Okay.
Your fall is wicked.
We're doing some damage. We're doing a little bit of damage. Just a little bit. We're doing a little bit of damage. Holy moly. Let me in, let me in, let me in. I need that trinket for that. Get a trinket and pot. Oh my gosh.
Speak no more. I am unrelenting.
Did my cooldown manager my bar is like reset as well. That's sort of weird. I don't know what it's about, but whatever. I guess they all reset. Huh. There should be bars over there, tracking the defenses and stuff. Like, I don't see it. Go in there, big dog. Get in there. Get in there.
Mark for defeat.
Mark for defeat. It's a footman. Oh, I hit my Doomguard and the boss is dead. I wasn't looking. Sick Doomguard. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Let me up, let me up, let me up. It's right next to P, which is spellbook, which really was a banger button. Oh, the cooldown manager? What's the keybind? Forever shit on it until I can make multiple tracking bars. It is one per bar. Cooldown manager or what? Therefore, expect it. Well, that's what I was. Well, I mean,
We're too late.
oh. I was laughing in group chat, but we're dying. I think they're all friends because they're yelling at the DK to go back to healing because he's doing tank damage. Like, I think that might have just been like Dima was a little busted, but I don't know. I didn't really look at my meter for the first half of that fight. I looked down, it was a big disparity, so. But I can't really tell. I hope this pack would die faster. You hold Doomguard out for Tyrant. No, I mean, it gets Abyssal Dominion buff if you're playing Diabolist, but I mean, I'm not playing Diabolist #1. And there's no, I mean, Tyrant doesn't amp any pets anymore either from his baseline stuff. He amps through the Diabolist Abyssal Dominion talent. So, I mean, no, not really, no. Not really any reason to. If you are playing Diabolist and it's going to line up like almost at a perfect time with Tyrant, I might hold it for a second or two, but I'm not sitting here like struggling about or stressing about it, no. No, I just sort of rip it. For the most part. I have cores. It's on me. Dumb. Be able to use details. Yeah, it is, yeah. You can. I'm using it right now. It just reskins the in-game damage meter, but yeah, you can. Isn't Diabolist the best in builds? No, well, not on beta. Soul Harvester's better now because of the buffs they put in last week. But on retail, I mean, it'll still be Diabolist, yeah. But on beta, they buffed Soul Harvester a bunch this week, which make it pretty crazy. I guess last week, theoretically, but I mean, yeah. Or technically last week, not theoretically, but same shit. Whatever. It's dead. Stick with the ad list. I mean, on retail, I probably would. Beta, who knows? They can change any of that stuff, and of course, in a matter of, you know, minutes, they buff or nerf things, right? If you're playing retail, I'd play Diablo still, yeah, if you're playing demo. Yeah, they didn't put the Soul Harvester buffs on the pre-patch for some reason. They have, like, two different versions of the game, basically, with tuning right now, which is very weird. But yeah, I would, yeah, for sure. Ellsman, holy moly, we were watching your rave earlier. Wow, people said you were very happy. Holy shit. We were watching your rave earlier. Very briefly. What's up, big dog? They have their raid, I appreciate it. I know, look at that. Wow, the paladins are here. Oh my gosh. Thankfully there's no paladin in this group. Oh. Quite happy, I can tell. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Welcome everybody, hello. There's gotta be a mod here for a shout out. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Thank you, big dog. Hope you had a good stream. Appreciate it. It's a barren wasteland on beta right now, trying to find keys. This group's been fine. Very nice, but you know, yeah, a little tough. Thank you, that big dog. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream besides that. Congrats on the reversion of the reversion, I guess, or however you want to word it. Thanks again, dude. I appreciate it. This is a big pull. I have Trinket and Pot. We're a little behind on it, though, which is sort of sad. It is what it is. Oh well. I hit my Doom Guard twice with the panic being low, but it's gonna spawn ads here, so that's okay. I'll be reverted again tomorrow. Dude, I had a... like, chat told me like a couple hours ago, I was just yapping in front of a dummy working on UI stuff, and they were like, yeah, I'm like, yeah, I heard about the Paladin thing like yesterday. Like, no, they reverted it again. Or they reverted it like an hour ago, or half an hour ago again. Like, I don't. So, yeah. I appreciate it, dude. I might be. I have a sort of a up in the air schedule this weekend with like family stuff. I might be around a little bit. If I see you, I'll shoot you a DM. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. And once again, Rats, thank you for the raid also. Welcome everybody. Revert it one more time. I mean, well, you know. Yeah, where are the Warlock buffs, man? These paladins get all the attention and stuff, dude. It's putrid. It's putrid. I don't get it. Putrid behavior. Disgusting. This man back here needs a Doom brand on him. There you go. He's been branded. Perfect. I want to like low key. I don't know how bad does this hurt. Oh gosh, it hurts bad. Okay, all right. I wanted to greed my Apex talent. That hurts way worse than I thought it did. Okay, okay, it was definitely not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Oh my gosh. Okay, lesson learned. Do not do that. Do not ever do that. Where's my man at? Over here? Here he is. Come here. We've learned our lesson. Don't give me the middle one. Of course, give me the middle one. Of course, of course. I found the angle. We're good. Me a core? No core. Sad day. Sorry. Risky, but I got it off. It's okay. We didn't get one ticked. It's close. We made it. Had to commit a Hellstone. I have to run to the poo right now. I feel like this boss doesn't make much sense. I think it's been this way. I mean, it has been this way for a long time. I feel like there's definitely a good idea here, but I don't know if this is the right version of that idea. Like, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It just feels like it's sort of a mess. You just sort of run around and hit things and it eventually dies. I don't know. It's sort of weird. Purchase Midnight, can you get team level to 90? No, well, not right now, no. The expansion's not out, right? But, jeez, we are getting blasted here. No. When the expansion comes out, you can. Like, we're in pre-patch right now, so the max level on like, the live game is 80. But if you pre-order Epic Edition, you get access to beta. And beta gives you, like, templates. Like, I shouldn't have tired here. Gives you templates that you can use to like play at max level 90 in midnight. So you can do it on beta, but you can't do it like on the live version of the game or anything, right? Delete monk, disgusting monks. We hate them. We hate them. We hate everything in this game, basically, including Warlock. So, Riz check. It's not here, but it should be. We're always maxing our Riz here. Always rizzed up. Always risen. Last time I dog checked, I got like 98% dog, and I was like, wow, I'm never checking again. You don't want to be 100%, but like you know, 90 plus, you're putting out some serious numbers. 100 though, it's like, yeah, you're people, they assume things. You're cheating, all that stuff, right? Shadow Priest get option and plus and rating in midnight. I don't know, it seems sort of mid. I have not seen a Shadow Priest in plus in a decent while. As far as like rating and stuff, I mean, they were good when we tested most of the raid a couple months ago, but now it's sort of mid. I don't know. I heard their playstyle is fun, but I haven't really messed with them very much at all, or seen many either. So yeah, sting pulled. We are in trouble. I think whatever. I'm scratching my shoulder. I kicked, but I'm scratching my shoulder. So thought it was Friday. Well, yeah, they announced it a day early. We thought it would be Friday, right? But it's Thursday now or some shit. It's weird. I don't know. Either way, yeah. Shadow Priest is only okay in higher tiers. You need to ramp. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Shadow Priest is one of the most hated DPS in the game. Like, whenever they're good, everybody hates them in plus. I don't know, man. So I feel like the fact that I haven't heard about them like at all, means they're not very good. I don't know. I haven't seen the bi-patchly Psychic Link tweet from Jet on Twitter about it being changed again on Wowhead or whatever. So I mean, yeah, they're probably not too good. They're probably not too good. I got over a week to grind out Fellowship. What's happening in a week? This. We're going to pull that, but they're coming. What's happening in a week? It could be something of relevance. I just forgot, but what's happening in a week? I don't know. Fellowship S1 week. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like this week or whatever. It's right around there. I don't know. Maybe just like reading chat. It's right around there. I don't know if it's the exact week, but yeah, it's right around there. I just want to ramp, please. I already kicked twice. We've knocked it in the air twice. I can't kick again. I'm stuttering and so mad. I can't kick a third time. We keep knocking it in the air and I'm kicking, so it's whatever. And I threw half my ramp, like. Big demo ramp. That was dog shit ramp. We got fear, and then I just doesn't matter. It's good. A fellowship reset happening. Yeah. Yeah, I'd heard about it actually. Oh yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, hold on. I got you. There we go. Yeah. I don't know the exact date, but yeah, I heard about that. I'm gonna play it a bit. I'm excited for it.
Champion, I know what to do. I need to attune
That trash
the
ball?
finisher to the
Oh, we're
void
good.
storm.
Okay. They changed this boss, but I don't know what this trap did pull.
While I channel the spell and end this chaos.
It was probably pets to some extent. I don't know. They changed this boss. I don't know what exactly.
Your survival.
Fellowship had 90 viewers on
wasn't
Twitch on check.
necessary.
It might depend on who's streaming at that point in time. I don't know. But we died. The plate stacks. I mean, it's a little funky there because we have like various ranges on packs and stuff. I think they made it. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah. I'm going to give it a shot again. I enjoyed playing it a lot when it was out last time. It just lined up with beta coming out at a weird point later on too. But I mean, there's a handful of people that went really hard on it. JB, I forgot who else. I think Jack went hard on it for a while too, but I'm back in combat. Very cool. Alrighty. Oh, okay, Rev, okay. Did they nerf the damage at all or no? Oh no, they changed it to spells. There's like one more or less to spell or some shit, right? I think. They also made something not dispellable in a different dungeon. That was pretty big. It's they made it so you can't dispel the dot on Veximus anymore, and they double or triple the damage of that thing too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But you can dispel this debuff here, right? Still or no? Do a death run. I mean, we're death running the whole dungeon. It's all right. Everyone in the group's been chill. They're all just like laughing, so it's whatever. As long as people are chill and not like raging out, I'll finish it. I don't care. Everyone's been nice. But yeah. Veximus change reads really weird in dungeon cook now. It seems a little sketch. They nerfed the fire phase, whatever, on the bird. Where's the first half of the gate? It's over there. They nerfed the fire phase of the bird, right? But they didn't or they buffed the shit out of Veximus. Yeah, it's sort of weird. But they made the dot, I think, 1 or 2 seconds less. Yeah, the Veximus change. Bird nerfs are good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like the rage finish. Well, rage bait maybe. It's probably pets that pulled these things, honestly. Yeah. The bird's been cooked. I mean, like it's been quite the slog. I think Jack and I did it like a week ago, and he hadn't seen the changes, and it did it. Yeah, the bird was like, he's like, "What is happening?" Like, "Oh yeah, you haven't seen the bird yet." You haven't seen the bird yet? Yeah, it's pretty wild, brother. Where are we missing somebody here? I can't. Okay, you stay there. Oh, brother, where's everybody going? Okay, I'm just gonna go. Oh, this orb comes down way slower now. Lord have mercy. I like this big pillar in my face. It's pretty cool. It wasn't the best ramp because I was running around for 5 seconds trying to find a spot to stand. People were running around. They made the dot duration longer too, right? It seems like they did at least. Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's me. That's me. Oh, that's me. I thought my dispel was a thing. Holy moly. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry. We're fine. We're fine. I thought my dispel went off. I soaked it. Nobody saw. Don't worry. Nobody saw. Nobody saw. It wasn't me. Mr. DPS has perished. I'm sorry, Mr. DPS. I also missed the pet there. Wiping the raid. I mean, we're already over time. Hard casting a bolt. Only the DK died. He was only doing tank damage. He was doing plenty of damage. Let's not make fun of our DK friend. He was doing great damage. He's a champion. Oh. It's been good, Age Orange. It's been fun. It's been good, man. Trying to think. It's been good. Every boss is like a minute long now, so you can't really tell a whole lot. But it's been fun. I mean, raid clears take an hour. I got a Mythic Ross Ritual Forge and a belt this week, which is very nice. I didn't have either. That was pretty sick, but it's been fun. I enjoyed it. People seem like they want to raid, like they're excited to raid, which is very weird change of pace from Temerity. It's been cool though. I've enjoyed it. It's been fun. It's been pretty good. Temerity is fun too. Don't get me wrong. I've enjoyed it a lot. And
perhaps offer an apology for the
trying to word things in a proper manner. I feel like a lot of people in Temerity have wanted to raid, but not like a. They've wanted to raid partially because like, it was a family atmosphere and we had raided together for a long time. And there's passion there. People want to raid here. Like, they're like excited to raid. No, I'm not Agent Orange. It's been fun. Like there's I mean, not surprisingly, but, like there's a lot of good players in Skilled. like damage wise and things too for sure. I haven't seen mechanics. I've been there for 2 weeks and stuff, but damage wise, a lot of good players in skill for sure. So I joined Midnights and Illidan, like the same rank as Temerity was last year and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry for missing so I missed tunnel vision at that point. But no, it's fun. I mean, they've improved every tier. They do splits or a split at least. They can definitely put up a pretty good performance this tier. I'm excited for it for sure. So, hell, guys are building Temerity. I don't know that one. What? So is that you, Spellcaster? Is that you? Is that you? Oh no. They were saying that because I told chat that the group was making fun of you saying you're doing tank damage on second boss. I said they're probably all friends and laughing at each other. I think they were saying that because Demo being stupid OP. That's whatever. So yeah, exactly that. Nah, you were fine, brother. You were fine. I was sort of tunnel visioning. We started wiping a bunch, which is fine. But I was sort of just I wrote it in probably a half an hour ago. I was just rolling through the dungeon with y'all. But how many Flavor of the Month locks are gonna have? They only have 2. The guild only has 2. So that was fine, man. It was good. I feel like we had CDs for like the same packs and we're both trying to ramp the same one. They were both like in the shitter afterwards, but now you're good. It's been good. It's been fun, honestly. I don't know. I've enjoyed it, but I definitely want to get some actual content coming in and see how things are. It's been solid so far. So. Yeah. Yeah. So, why is the boss called Degentrius? Well, you know why. It's a degen. So, no, I'm not Drados. Drados is in Popstar Corn Dog. No. Well, they only have 2, and one of them. Well, I mean, 3 with me there, but one is quitting basically for a few tiers, so just 2. So yeah, that's good. You know, it's been good. Yeah. Named after me. Well, you know. Yeah. Yeah. I should run this place more. I don't know this place as well as I should. Am I gonna quit? No, I'm excited for it. I'm excited. I legit haven't enjoyed like raiding. It's weird because I haven't raided in like 5 months. I've come back to every boss being a patchwork boss, literally, but I've legitimately enjoyed it. Like, I mean, they want to. I know it's like pre-patch and stuff, but like even before pre-patch, like they like want to raid. Like they're trying to push like speed kills of fights, under heal fights, 1 tank fights, which we used to do in Temerity back in the day a bunch, and we just haven't for the last like 6-7 tiers, which is like, hey, it happens. So I don't know, it is what it is. But I haven't felt like, oh, I want to show up to raid tank to speed kill things, whatever, for like a really long time. But like, I think we're like the 3rd highest guild in the world for speed kills and pre-patch, which is total meme because it's pre-patch. But like, it's still fun. They're all like, yeah, we'll see this and that. We had a Mythic Dimensius kill like 320 or something like this week. How do you even filter by speed on here? Maybe we're lower now. I don't know. Oh no, it was Dimensius is what it was. Yeah, right there. It was that. Oh, there I am. Oh my gosh. But yeah, they want to play, which is super cool. Like, this is like a pre-DK nerf thing. So like, they want to play, which is super sick. That's cool. You know, they want to show up and do well, which I haven't felt like in a. I mean, Temerity's been great, but like that passion hasn't been there in a while. Yeah. Zero heal plex. It's probably, yeah. I was gonna look at like 11.25 ones. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah. That's what's up. Passion. Pash. Good luck, boys. I'm trying to find what they got right here. Is this speed? Is this All Stars? I don't know how that works. Like, is this speed All Stars or is just like I don't know. I don't know. They had someone here apparently, but either way, they care. It's fun, like showing up, kind of stuff. It's cool, you know. So, yeah. Invite Sad P. I'm done with Sad P. I'm done. It's the last one of the night, or only one of the night. We're done. Oh, there you go. Yeah, just lock. I mean, I might play one of my alts like early on, Jug. But like lock. Yeah. How's your passion? Oh, Thalia's passion. There you go. I'm down to do some keys this weekend, Sab. I'll be streaming the next 3 or 4 days, whether it's tomorrow, Saturday off, Sunday here, Monday. I'll either be here Friday, Saturday, or Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday. Monday is the charity event. We'll do a little bit of beta then too, probably, but yeah. But it just depends a couple things I'm waiting to hear back on tomorrow. I should be here a bunch next few days, so might have a snow day tomorrow. Let's go! Huge, bro, huge. Let's go! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But no, it's been fun. It's been good. Hi, Pash Guild, yeah. Get your GM on a quick call. They can talk to us. No, it's Mr. Omni. Mr. Omni is a very strong man. He doesn't want to talk to you, Crit. Well, he'd want to, but I think you'd be intimidated by his pure strength. So, can you pee in the snow tomorrow? It's not going to snow tomorrow, but I'll pee one of the plants outside if you want. I might do an alt jug. It depends how. It depends. The first couple weeks are honestly. I legit sort of want to play Kalazard again. But I need to figure out how it is, and I feel like I might just level Rich P on it instead. They like hardcore came in and changed Devourer this week apparently too, which I hadn't seen. But apparently they changed a shitload of things about them. Lazy was talking about it earlier. Is that true, Thalia, or no? Fear, what's up, yo? How's it going? Wait, did they not change it? Wait, what did they change? Evoker, Hunter, Mage, Pound. Where's this at? Where's it posted at? Was it last week? Oh, here. This was, like a week and a half ago. Or is this? Oh, this is very, very new. Okay. We'll deploy the following hotfixes to live game as soon as they're ready next 24. Oh, this is on retail. I'm beta as well, obviously, but like, consume generates one additional soul fragment, shadow souls from chance cause. Okay. While in combat, entropy, nug grants you a soul fragment every 12. Waste not consumes void ray. I know some of these words. Yes, very nice. This is a magic card. Okay, sure. Lazy was talking about it being a pretty big change, this stuff here. It seems like it's actually pretty impactful, whether it's damage-wise or whatever. Is it better to play, or is it like just the same weirdness, telling you? Nerfed again? No. Honestly, I mean, if we hadn't wiped in here, like both myself and the DK would have been way higher than this. But we just wiped a bunch. It's no big deal. I don't care. I'm just pugging. But yeah. I think we were both CDing the same packs or similar packs to a decent bit, so we also ate each other's damage up a bunch. But way faster ramp. That's good. That's due to the consume generating one additional fragment, right? How many does consume generate baseline? It's what? Wasn't it 3? Or am I thinking of a different spell? I'm probably thinking of a different spell, actually. Very weird to play online in Epic Talents. It's a handful of classes like that. Demonology is sort of similar to that, too. I mean, you can just play Demo how it is currently with, like, regular stuff, but yeah, it's a little funky. Well, I mean, one for the main and alt for splits. I might do, like, another alt if I have time. I'm just sort of chilling with the first few weeks, like a Demo Hunter or whatever, but I don't know. Yeah. But yeah. Zero hero player. Yeah. I don't know. I'm down for that. And Void Ray of 2% increase on souls. I'm trying to think back to when I played this like a couple months ago in beta. But Talia, can you make a YouTube video on how to play this class, please? And I'll steal it and learn it for myself. Okay, thank you. How many buttons do I need? They announced it being the 26th, Chris. We get 4. 26, 27, 28, and the 1st. And then the second it releases for, you know, everybody. So, like, yeah. No, thought I would get 1 million. 5 buttons? Oh my gosh. It's like playing Destro. I miss Small Kitty's Hydrate. I'm sorry, Kitty. There you go. Judah locked in the Prime stuff. I missed that. I'm sorry. I missed half of my alerts tonight. I don't know why. That's weird. Thank you for all the thank you for the sub, Judah. I appreciate it, big dog. Thank you. Sorry if I missed your hydrate, Small Kitty, but there you go. I forget on Monday. Maybe, I don't even know. Honestly, I'm probably gonna forget the date until that week. I'll be like, all right, I gotta be here then. Might not probably be it, but whatever. You know, I don't know. Unless there's like things to really do in the first few days. I mean, I'll just level night 1 and just be like, whatever. Oh, dude, I bought tokens at this point last night, 348 at the actual peak. Another 50k cheaper. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, just hop on level and probably just like farm some herbs and rocks and stuff. Some grass and sell in the auction house, you know. Did you let it run for a while, Bear? I that happened to me initially when I joined a raid for the first time, but I didn't have the issue once, like after half a minute or so, and I never had a problem again. Did you let it run for a while or no? I thought it might have been like populating initial files or whatever. I could be totally wrong. I don't know how it works. Okay. I don't know then. I haven't had that problem, but I could see it being a thing. I'll check it when I get on retail next time. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. I mean, either way. But yeah. Gosh. It is crazy of less than a month until the actual launch of the game, man. I don't know where time has gone. I really don't know. It is wild to me. Shit. Demon Hunter buffs. I heard, Corey. I heard. We were just talking about them. We were just talking about a nerf Warlock. Why are we nerfing Warlock? Why? Changed to Gnome. I played a Gnome back in the day. It's my first, I guess, first race in this Warlock or whatever. But, class ranks in beta? What do you mean? Is it a question or a statement? Or what? I don't know what you're asking me. A good bean. Buff, Aug, and Dev. I mean, we could. Sure. I actually don't know where Dev is at. They were pretty bursty a few weeks ago. I don't know if they got nerfed or not. I thought they were tuning to them. I think didn't they get nerfed this week? A little bit? I thought they did. The nerf scale commander Dev. Yeah, I don't know what it equates to or whatever though. Augs are pretty good though, it seems. Devour is Devour. Devastation is Lizard. Lizard. Did I react to the state of housing 2026? No. I don't know what that is. Was it the video today? Was it the video this morning? No, I didn't. I mean, I read all about it. I didn't watch it, but it's at fucking 9 in the morning. I went to bed at 8 in the morning. No, I'm not waking up at 9. Nah. I read about it, but I don't know. Housing really isn't my thing. Listen, man, I think it's cool, and I'm happy that people really enjoy it in the game and shit, which is very, very cool. I'm legit happy for people. But dude, I made my house day 1 into a fucking disaster, which I love. And I'm never gonna touch it again. It's gonna be that way for the next 50 years. You know, I might add a little table here and there, but that's about it. I don't know. But no, I didn't watch it. It's cool though. That's not my thing. State of Azeroth. Yeah, I read a bunch about it then. I heard it was mostly housing and people were sort of like split on it. I think we talked about it a bunch. I think having the one boss raids is really cool. I like they're trying to make 0.5 patches or like the middle patches, 0.7 for the first one, a bit more involved. I think it's sick. Everybody comes back for a week to get the borrow power because they know it's going to be good in the next patch and leave again. Dude, I'm so glad they're doing that. I think it'll be cool. I'm curious where they're gonna tune the bosses, like difficulty wise, and like just the thematics of them and all that stuff. I'm pretty pumped for it. I think it was good. You know, I mean, retail's very seasonal, but I think it's gone too seasonal in a sense with the patches being smaller and smaller and like 0.5. I'm glad they're bringing some mid-patch juice back. Paper carriers and second lock. Let's go. Oh, were they PH? Okay, well, it's okay. Maybe cool. Yeah, I mean it's only one boss. I doubt it'd be super challenging, but like it's pretty cool either way. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like you saw a bit of a spike in like people coming back, at least like for viewership on Twitch, which I assume equates to game stuff for like drops, but also the in-game item. I mean, like CRC Circlet's been used every. I mean, it was CRC Circlet in War Within. It was no. Wait. Yeah, it was Circlet for 11.0 basically, and then it was the belt for 11.1 to 0.2, right? I mean, they were both used in early to mid next tier's progression, and they were nerfed. It's like, so if you don't come back and get it, you're either behind, they don't have it, and it feels bad. Like, yeah, they're both there. What happened in Dragonflight? Because there was the island there too. Was that a ring or a neck? Some shit? What was? Or in Dragonflight. Circe. It's the same thing. The lady from Game of Thrones. The Onyx Amulet. Onyx Amulet. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I love devouring these nuts. It's not even the weekend, Corey. Control yourself. Actually, it's Friday now. I go crazy, Corey. Go crazy. Ah. Paper carriers like a lock. Good. Good. I know. Yeah. But I think so too. I'm excited for it. Have a good night, Just Deeps. See you later, big dog. 0 second air stats. Well, that felt weird too, yeah. I mean, they were all used in the progression though. Like he used the static charge and the belt for a while. I mean, shit, we used our healing rings. We didn't have enough healers on the roster. I mean, we could have done it, but like we only had like 5 healers or 6 healers or some shit. And like you could kill Gallywix week 1 easier if you had more healers overhealed it, because the damage is sort of wild. We just came back like night 2 with all the healing gems in our circlets and just killed the boss. And then we played it. Some played it a bit into Undermine, I think. And then yeah, Honest Amulet was played a bit in next tier as well. I'm pretty sure. I don't like that shit. Like I get that's coming out in the 0.5 patch, but leave the power in that patch. I don't want it carrying over in the next patch. You know. I guess there are also like niche interactions or systems or whatever. I think Circe's or Circe did, yeah, whatever it is. The amulet didn't have that. It had the 3 like colored shocking gems or whatever, and I think the belt had, I don't think the belt had anything, right? It had like static charge effects on it and stuff, so yeah. I don't know. Either way, you know, there's what it is. Elia's about to crash the Azeroth market. Tell me when to buy WoW tokens again. I need to know. Chat, how much gold are y'all going into this expansion with? How much gold do y'all have right now? Are we talking at least 10 million? Y'all gonna need it. Then 5 million. 9. How do you have 9.5 million gold? What are you doing? 9.5 million. Lord have mercy. What are you doing? You must have a Amex Black card. 149k. There you go. 260. Okay. 20 mil. Okay, 20 mil. 48 mil. Okay. Sales at midnight. I mean, sales early on, it makes a lot of money, but also like, you know, it is Friday, Corey. It is. Get wild, brother. Get wild. Take your shirt off. Rip your shirt off. 9.5. It's a lot. It is, yeah. I mean, I just buy WoW tokens at this point. Barapoo, whenever they're high. I mean, Temerity would sell boss kills and stuff, but like, you know, different guilds sell like, certain guilds are much more passionate about sales than others, put it that way. If your guild's passionate about sales, you can make a lot of fucking gold. If you're like sort of whatever about it, but you want to buy her enough to fund next year's raid, you can make a $1.5 million, 2 million between the patches, but you can make a lot if you do a lot of sales. Well, that's fair, Alice. That's all right. I mean, have a good night, Crit. Happy early birthday. See you later. See you tomorrow, maybe. Happy early birthday. 48 mil from boosting mythic rate. That's wild. I mean, shit. There you go. You can buy whatever you want, I guess. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Sam. I just, I feel like dungeon sales or M plus sales just got so, I don't know, watered down. Everyone's doing it now, but maybe it was profitable at some point. Yeah. I don't want to like, I don't want to join a Discord and be like a seller for like M plus keys to like need to be at my computer all day and get pinged and wait for someone to join the group, fill the group, run the key, get 80K. That sounds miserable. But at the same time, if you want to do that, you can probably make a lot of money. But that's not how it works. How does it work then? Isn't that how it works? I mean, I thought it was. Oh, maybe it changed. Direct rate still at 200K per week, whatever effort. It's not bad. Yeah. Can queue in a website and it pings you? Like as a seller, like somebody that will help carry the key, you can do that? Interesting. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but interesting. And BOEs can be pricey for sure. Yeah. I spent a few million on BOEs this tier. Was not worth it. But I don't know if we have any information on BOEs coming up in midnight, actually. I don't think we do yet. I mean, they wouldn't be on the auction house. I actually don't know. Midnight raid BOEs. I don't think we do. I haven't seen any. I don't know. Just my leg. Holy moly. And muscle. Yeah, boosting early probably makes a lot of money. Yeah, that's gonna be a shitload, right? Yeah. I mean, you gotta be geared for that too, though. But I mean, like, obviously, you're putting in the work, then hell yeah. But, yeah. Temerity boosted a little bit. I mean, we find a buyer for a mount every week through, like, a sales Discord. But, I mean, if you're legit pushing that shit, you can find double buyers early on. Like, if you can, like, double sell a boss, like, for 8 mil each, you're bringing in 20 million. Like, roughly, give or take. 20 people, you're looking at, like, probably 700K. Put mil in the bank. Like, you're making bank, right? But Temerity never cared much about sales. Like, we make a couple 100K every other week, something like that. But I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I don't think it'll be like that week, Toma. I think a good number for that boss would be like 100 to 100 and like 110, 120 pulls to like a Hall of Fame guild. Like, not like, I mean, depending on, I guess, Hall of Fame is sort of wide, but somewhere around there would probably be okay, you know. But have it like get nerfed over like every other week or something like that, so it's pretty easy for guilds later on. I don't know. They're like 80 pulls, 100 pulls. I don't know. I doubt the first boss is very tough. I doubt they're either very tough, honestly. But who knows? Just pumped for things to do during the patch. Mythic Demi. I mean, honestly, like I don't know. We were doing the heroic carries for Perky Pugs on Monday when I was streaming and stuff. Obviously, like it. Literally, Mythic was the exact same this week. Honestly, Mythic was even easier. like it is the exact same. Like, we didn't even get the gravity soaks. He didn't even finish his planet drop in phase 1. He just died. Like, it is actually crazy. I've never seen them nerf an end raid this much, like in a pre-patch. But honestly, I'm sort of down for it, and I hope they keep doing it in the future. I don't think they will. I think this is probably I think they probably over-nerfed it a bit by mistake. Probably. I'd venture to guess. But they probably also want to nerf a bit more than usual because, like, the add-ons going away and stuff. So, like, guilds that were at points in a fight where add-ons are pretty important, like, maybe can just skip that part of the fight or kill it. But, like, fights being killed in 40 seconds. Demencius dying in 3 minutes is like, okay, this is a little... But I don't even really hate it. I think it's fine. Well, yeah, I think a lot about it, too. I mean, do they want you skipping, like... We landed on Demencius... We got the set of lines and the ad died, and the lines just despawned. Like, do they want you skipping the entire part of that fight? Maybe, but at the same time, who cares? You know, right? I think it's fine. But, man, the mechanics get first 0.7 boss. You get. I mean, that's true, honestly. Yeah, that's true. It really depends how it's tuned and stuff, right? Yeah. That'd be cool, though. It's sort of like an even playing field, yeah. You have a lot of guilds in their day one pulling it. I didn't pay for WoW last past 10 years because of boosting. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's positive, honestly. Between tits, what does that mean? Oh my gosh. Sir, what does his name mean? Yeah. That's good, Sav. Hell yeah, that's good. Hell yeah. Come on here and blast it. Why not, you know? Yeah, I don't know what the hell, yeah, exactly. I don't know. Mini raids always sick race for first echo. I mean, I don't know if they will. I mean, they'll do them, but yeah, the question is like, I mean, they wouldn't do an on-site race world first for those. It's not worth the money at all, right? It'd be from home. Like, do they want to have an event at all? Do you just like are people just gonna stream their POVs like just normal streams? Or do they want to have like some kind of event through Team Liquid's channel with like casters for a couple days from home? Who knows? I would venture to guess if they're both like interested. Like, I mean, I probably guess Liquid has some from at-home event for like maybe a day or two of casters and stuff. Maybe Echo does too. That'd be cool. How like Cast on Aether was during COVID. Maybe not though. Maybe like max people to stream their POV. That'd be cool too. You know. But yeah, nobody cared about Crucible. Crucible was weird too because Liquid also wasn't doing anything. I mean, the race wasn't really a thing at that point. Method had streamed Old Deer. Oh yeah, they streamed Old Deer, but it was like muted comms. Like I think it was a partial from home. I don't even remember if it was like on site or not. It wasn't like really a race event or anything, right? That's different now. Yeah, I mean, do you consider these bosses like world first race bosses or just like fun bosses? I don't know. If it's like a 30 pull boss, they won't care. I don't think. Who knows? Yeah, Crucible was weird for a lot of reasons. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Nilotha, yeah. I was part of that race. They flew me out week 2 to cast that race. That was the first race to go first with Liquid being limit being complexity limit. Obviously they're Liquid now, and Echo was Method still, right? That was Method. Yeah, it was Method still. Yeah, Mr. Josh. I remember that, yeah. Yeah. I remember that. No. It was Echo and Denathrius. I remember that for sure. I remember Def Echo and Denathrius because yeah, I remember that for sure. I remember seeing Scripe in his Echo shirt like when they were doing like Denathrius pulls. Yeah, it was right around there. Yeah. Like was like 4th or 5th, something like that, and Echo somewhere around there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't think they care a whole lot either way. But this time around, probably a little different. Yeah. All right. Lost twice in a row. Yeah. Jeez, Liquid won Nilotha. They won Nathria. They lost Sanctum Domination, which I don't remember what happened that tier. I think there was some issue with split runs or loot allocation or some shit. I don't remember what exactly happened. They got fucked on Dom shards too. But they lost that tier. Obviously, Boston with Sepulcher happened. Lost that tier. And that was first year with Liquid. And then lost Vault. Vault was very polarizing. With like the nerf time and stuff. Then won. Dude, the Aberrus win was crazy. Lost Amir Desil. I mean, that was a neck and neck race. And then won last expansion. Yeah. Stay JPC, that was good. Yeah, that was good. I was standing right there and they were like, film this, go outside JPC and try and get back in. Stand outside and pull in the door. Yeah, dude, like Aberrus was crazy. I mean, Aberrus. Okay, Amir Desil was, yeah. I was on the couch like casting with Cams and Aya at that point, and dude, I hate it. I mean, I didn't hate it, but like, Cams had the laptop on his lap with it open, watching Echo pull, and like I'm sitting there like talking, and Aya's watching it on her phone, and I'm like the only one talking, and like Cams is like snapping at me like, watch. I'm like, Cams, I see it, but like, I don't want to see it right now. I'm trying to talk and my heart's beating out of my chest. Have a good night, Corey. GM, big dog. Merry Christmas. Happy weekend. And they killed it that pull. And I was like, fuck, man. That was crazy. Though both guilds could have killed it any pull. Aberrus was wild because they Aberrus, I remember, I forgot. I think they were both on Sark. I think they were both on Sark. Both killed the stream prog a little bit on the fight, and then dinner came around, and They were full on planning streaming Starcraft still, like it was whatever, you know. And then Max was in the kitchen eating dinner with everybody else. I think he was meeting with the analyst. And I was standing next to him, and he was like, "Can we just go dark and kill it?" And I don't know what they were talking about, but he was like, "Can we just go dark?" And he was like, "I'm asking Chris, who was like the head of Liquid at that point." And he's like, "Yeah, we're going dark. Everybody turn the streams off. We're killing it tonight." And then they just turned it all off, and they got the boss like 8% or some shit within like a few hours. Like their strat was pretty good. It was better than the Echo strat for sure with like the go down times. And then it was like, I think it was like 11 p.m. or some shit. And I forgot who it was. Somebody came in the room. I think it was production, came in the caster room. It was like myself and I think it was just me in there. I was raiding late with Temerity, and he was like, "Hey, the guys are going to bed." I'm like, "Yeah, okay, it's midnight, but they're coming back in 3 hours." I'm like, "Why?" Because they're gonna kill the boss at 3 a.m. And he's like, "So every other caster's in bed. Can you please come back at 3 a.m?" I'm like, "Well, I'm raiding until then, so I'll just stay here." And I had to go back to the hotel and bang on. I think I banged on Jack's door to get him to come down and cast with me. I think Jack and I casted that kill. I think Aya might have been there too. I think it was us three. And I remember when Liquid went back live at like 3 a.m. I remember it was really cool because it was like sort of funny, but it was like we had Echo stream up like on the laptop. We had our chat, and Echo's chat was like, "What the fuck? Well, Liquid's live again. What's happening?" It's like fucking 4 a.m. It was crazy. That was pretty cool, but it was very close to being a bad call. It was a good call, but like I mean, if it had gone on much longer, it might have spiraled into them not being able to kill it. Because they, let's be honest, they wanted to take a nap and come back and kill it. Not a single person slept. Not one person slept. Everybody went back to the hotel and just was shaking for 3 hours. Like, I don't know. I would have like ordered food for an hour and just kept streaming and killed it at night. I don't know. Like, but they killed it. That was crazy though. That was probably the coolest finish I've been part of or whatever. It's hard to make that call. I don't know. It'd be an interesting question to ask Max if he'd make that call again. I think he probably would. But I feel like they probably would have killed it in the like before midnight time frame if they had the current version of Guild now too, maybe with how things have progressed with like analytically and stuff. But I don't know. No, I don't think it was a Hail Mary. I think Max. I forgot what he said because we interviewed him, but I don't know. I don't know what he said exactly. I don't want to put words in his mouth, but like yeah. But I think it ended up being the case they would have won if they had slept too, but they weren't sure. I feel like I think I remember him saying if Echo had realized their strat was bad, they would have changed it and killed it quickly. But I could totally be wrong there. But that's the reason they didn't want to stream their phase 3 strat, because they knew that I think they had seen Echo try it and they realized that their strat was way better. Like Liquid strat was better. That's why they went dark. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. I don't know. It was crazy. It was very, very cool. That was probably the coolest Race to World first finish I've been part of. There's been a lot of cool ones though too. Like the Spider Lady was very cool. Drat was on casting that. Demantius was crazy. That was wild last year watching Echo wipe at 0.1%. Basically twice. Yeah. Talked about sleep. Something else talked about basically every second. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Right. Let's be honest. Nobody slept. Not a single person slept. Like I'm sure everybody went back to the room, was just like, yeah, okay, I want to play. Let's go. Yeah. So, yeah, it was fun. Yeah, they're fun, Bear for sure. Yeah, I'm all right. Wrist. Persuasive. What's up, big dog? Yo. Yeah, it was good. Dimensions was very cool too. Yeah. I think the last boss I cast when they killed it, end boss was. Yeah, it was Ansharek. I was standing there when they killed Gallywix. I was walking to the kitchen to get some wings. It was wing night, and they were streaming it, and they got to like they were making some progression, and Jack just threw a mic at me because I was walking by, like, hey, want to come talk? They were like shooting the shit like about random stuff because it was like, oh, they're wiping or whatever. But then they made progression. I remember I was like, I didn't want to talk because it was Jack, Cams, I think Aya. They were on the shift. Like, I'm not gonna butt in and like, start casting. Like they're doing their thing. It's their thing. But I remember Jack was talking to me about something random. I was like, yeah. I was like this, like looking at the screen, and Jack was like, oh shit, they're making prog, and then it just kept spiraling into them killing it. And I was like, oh, So I was standing there with the mic in my hand, but I didn't want to say anything. I think I screamed and that was it. So, but that was pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. So this race would be cool. To clarify, I haven't heard anything about the race, and like I wouldn't say if I had, but I legit haven't heard anything other way. There'll be a race, but I don't know to what extent or anything. But it'd be cool. So, next time I sleep. Well, they're like, it sounds like it's handing out like drugs. It was it's Liquid, not Liquid. It was Thorn, which is a sponsor of Team Liquid Sleep Plus or whatever. They're like I don't have any, but they're like these little like green discs that you put in like water. Yeah, they're like pucks, hockey pucks. Like they're super thin, like paper, but like they're shape of a puck. It's like lavender, chamomile, melatonin, and something else, dude. Like I've never. Zero, have a good night, big dog. See you later, dude. Let me win the lottery. I've never I've taken a lot of sleep aids and stuff. Like I have trouble sleeping. Those things like they put you to sleep, and you will sleep the whole night. And I have never found them that good, like legitimately, like in a long. They're great, and they're always hoarded by the raiders during the race. And like don't tell anybody, but I've learned where they hide them. I don't say I know, but I know where they're hidden. I'm leaving here or something. I'll put it that way. All right, dude. I came back with my backpack last race with like 50 of them in there. Like, they're so good. But yeah, it wasn't like he's handing out like crazy shit or anything. But yeah, they're good. Crazy difference between them. Yeah, for sure. I mean, Demencius is one of the best bosses of all time, for sure. It might be that Trout. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, Sleep Plus. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's $30 for 15 discs or whatever. Yeah, they're not making them anymore, right? Yeah, they're being discontinued. I don't know why, but yeah, they're good. But that's 6 Trout. Nice one. Hell yeah, bro. That's more than I got. Shit. Yeah, that's lucky, Sap. Because that boss should not have died there. But hey, it is what it is. So, had a theme song. Who did? Demencius? I think Fire Arc goes some competition. Fire Arc was good, but I mean, like as far as I think difficulty wise, it's definitely Antrek and Demencius 1 and 2. I feel like it's hard to rank those. It's probably Demencius number 1, and then Antrek number 2. Fire Arc was definitely up there as well, but those other bosses are a different level. I don't know, like Demencius was a good boss to go out on for computational weak auras, man. I mean, like, not saying it like made or broke the fight, but like, I don't know. That's like Blizzard's pinnacle of like, all right, we're developing fights with like this in mind, everything else. That's a good one to go out on. It's a good fight. But Dimmu was tough. Antrek was tough too. Tight DPS checks and things, but also like I feel like she was tough in phase 1 for sure as well. Her shield DPS check was rough for a while. Obviously they made it, but like I feel like Antrek might have been a tiny bit more towards the like damage requirement health difficulty scale for a bit. How to phrase that? I think Antrek might have been a bit more like they're both very mechanically demanding for sure. I feel like Antrek, what made Antrek difficult might have been like a little bit more health and like damage based compared to Demencius, which was still very difficult damage wise for sure. It depends actually, because phase 1 was really tough with Lust moving Lust. Actually, that's probably wrong. Demencius is harder. Yeah, Demencius had some pretty tough checks in phase 1 without Lust, and phase 3 as well. Yeah, probably just Demencius all around, honestly. The Antrek shield was a bitch for a while as well. But yeah, because you weren't really concerned about skipping like sets and what's her name, Prog. Like once they got a clean kill and a good shield push, the boss died super early. But yeah. Yeah, H-Town, what's up? Hardest boss for its time, though? Demencius. I mean, well, unless you're considering bosses that are, like, unkillable. Like, KJ was unkillable. Unat was unkillable. I think Fallen Avatar is unkillable. But bosses that were killable, yeah, I think Demencius. If you put, like, current Liquid against, like, the killable versions of Kill Jaden or Fallen Avatar or Unat, like, not the ones that were impossible. Like Theta Devour was impossible. You couldn't meet the DPS check. Put the versions of Liquid or Echo or even like Method or top guilds against those bosses now, they die in less than half the pull count they were back in the day. They get obliterated. It's not even close. Bosses are way more difficult nowadays, I think. Like way more difficult, I think. They would get decimated. Unless they were like, you couldn't heal this ability at one shot, or you just can't meet the DPS check. You don't have the gear for it. They're overtuned. That's different. Like KJ was KJ you couldn't kill. You couldn't live the Nox, whatever, or you couldn't live it. Theta Devour had too much health. It was literally mathematically impossible. That's where the meme came from. Fallen Avatar. I think Fallen Avatar was unkillable. I could be wrong there though. I don't remember what it was. They had to nerf it though, and something else is unkillable too. Something else. I said it a minute ago. But I forgot what it was. Yeah, getting better. Depends. I think end bosses have been pretty solid. Mid-tier bosses have been a little hit or miss, but sort of whatever. I don't know. I think I don't know. I think they're actually pretty decent this tier, but different era of WoW coming up. Yeah, exactly, Sab. It was like mental just overload. Yeah. Like I'm being bullied by non-con. I'm sorry, Tussie. I'm sorry. Mr. Tussie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just yapping for a little bit. It's a little late. Yeah, I was winding down. Sorry, big dog. Wasn't Jailer pretty hard? Jailer was tough. Jailer was just like a mentally draining tier. It was a long fight for sure, but it wasn't unkillable. It was tough though. Long fight, mechanically challenging, hidden phase that added like 3 minutes to the fight or whatever. The boss healed a bunch. Technically, Jailer. I don't know if Jailer was ever killed in his unbugged form. Actually, I don't think it was, because guilds bugged him with like the Mirrors of Torment or like Mortal Strike thing, so he doesn't heal as much. He should have healed more. I don't think he was ever killed in his like during for guild first kills in early stuff. Not when they were overgearing it like 2 months later, but holy I don't know if anybody ever killed him like that. Was he? Yeah, they all exploited him. Yeah. Avatar, I remember, I think it was DPS check. It might have been DPS. It might have just been too hard to kill with gear. I don't know. Yeah, but at the same time, like characters weren't optimized back then anywhere near as much either, damage wise. So it's like, what do you do? This man's following me. Oh, he got an ad. Oh my gosh. GN. Yeah. Echo didn't exploit. Did they? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, but I don't think the Mortal Strike thing is supposed to work. I could be wrong. I thought it wasn't supposed to work though. Method did mirrors. Liquid did mirrors. I'm not even sure, honestly. Did mirrors give a healing like a reduction or like it was intended? But I think it was a cop-out answer. I think it might have been, probably was too, honestly. I think I remember hearing that, but that sounds like a cop-out answer. I mean, it is what it is, but like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it was like designed to negate the heal or it's like a full-on just bug, some weird interaction here and there. But yeah, no, nothing persuasive. We're chilling. Yeah, but I mean, at that point, it didn't matter. I mean, like, obviously, okay, it's bug, whatever, but it was already dead at that point when Method and Liquid killed it. So, yeah. I mean, was Strike ever intended? Who knows? But either way, that was like a draining tier. I mean, you had, I don't remember the exact poll counts, but you had so many slogs that tier, man. You had so fucking many. These were all fast bosses. I mean, to be fair, okay, bosses were tuned around double legendaries. So like when guilds were trying to kill this first boss and it was like fucking, like people were like, okay, this place is like actually pretty legit. These all died pretty fast, I think, once they were geared and got in there. I think it took a few pulls. I think it was a few pulls too. Halandris was what, 250 pulls, something like that? Like 200, I think? It might have even been more. Like 200, and it went 200, 3 or 4, I don't know. No, actually it was more. It's like 50, because it was overtuned. You had to like you had to have survival hunters to cleave classes, like beat the enrage, the soft enrage. Was it 404? Good lord. So yeah, you're looking at 350. 600 with these two being combined. 650. This was like 150, right? 800. It's like 350. You're looking at like 1100 pulls across 5 bosses here. 1200 plus pulls. I mean, that's just like, yeah. I mean, looking back at the previous few tiers, like Dimensions is what, like 300, 350, something like that. Probably. I forgot what it even was, but it was, I mean, even if you add up all these fights here, like it's not even half that, I assume. Like this is like what, 100, 350, so like 450. Shit, single digits across the board here. You're looking at less than half the pull count for all of Omega in the last 5 of Sepulchre. Same with like Undermine. I mean, the whole raid. Yeah, I mean, like it was a slog. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Nice first place Velia, dude. I feel bad, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think Sepulchre was criminally underrated. There were some not great bosses in there, but there were a lot of pretty good bosses and a lot of like good mid bosses too. I think it was a good raid tier. But a lot of things have soured in people's mouths, so I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I have no idea, FFR. It really depends how they tune things. Honestly, I'm not even sure. I don't know. Because the raids are... this is going to die. I don't know. Unless this boss is like grotesquely overtuned and like things hit super fucking hard, if he eats an ad, this boss is gonna die in probably 10 pulls, if less than that. I don't know. It seems pretty fucking free. But if they overtune it and you make a little mistake and you die, then who knows, right? I didn't test this boss after they changed it from the crazy steroid version they had up. But it one, probably one unless it's overtuned. This could be a few, like 4 or 5, maybe 10. This could be probably not a whole lot either, man. I don't know. This boss doesn't seem that complicated. It's just annoying. But I don't know about Crown. Not sure about Crown. Honestly, the bird's gonna die fast too. I think it's gonna be weird when this raid opens in Mythic Week. I think the bird dies in probably less than 10 pulls. And people are gonna be like, there's 2 bosses in here, and one died in half an hour. And it's all gonna be on Midnight Falls. This boss is, I think this is a good boss, but it's not hard. It's match the colors, and you win. Kill the egg. It's not hard. I don't know. But once again, it can be overtuned if that's the case, and they have out the window. So, yeah, I agree, Dom. It was a good time. I mean, I was tired towards the end of Prague, but it was a good tier. Fun bosses. Yeah. Yeah, it's fair, Sab. If things are dragging, it definitely makes sense. I don't blame you, you know. Yeah. That's awesome, Stelly. That's good. It was a good race. It was a good time, honestly. It was fun, but man, we all like trauma bonded in that place, dude. I swear, in that big old black box theater they had up there. It was like Helix Esports, something like that. Was it Helix? Yeah, it was this thing, dude. Oh my gosh, this is it. The black box. This is it. Helix Esports, this is it. Oh my gosh, this is the, oh my, I'm having flashbacks. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is it. That's where the casters were on the stage right here. Max was sitting right here off screen. This was THC right here. This was Kingfly. I think JPC was sitting right there. It's Ninja. We were all sitting up here on the stage casting, and dude, like, it was crazy. Oh yeah, for sure, Magic, for sure. I mean, Tindral was just cranked up like a crazy amount, but I mean, yeah, like, yeah. Tindral should have been a lot easier than it was too. But Blizzard sort of panicked and Omega buffed it. The night Liquid reached it. I thought it was fun too, Thalia, but it didn't work out well because we had to talk sort of loud and people didn't like it. But I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, you know. And there's the bar. Production was over here, but they were facing this way. This is where Cam's filmed his like after hours skits and stuff with Valoris. Obviously, there are pictures and stuff, but like, I'm surprised they don't have any of the Liquid event on here actually, which is sort of crazy. They didn't list World of Warcraft. But yeah, that's crazy. I just joined the esports school. No, this is where the Liquid race first was held in Boston for Sepulchre. This is the same location. This is it. Yeah. There'd be more picks, but there's not. Mm, yeah. That's where it was. Yep. Right there. This is a movie theater right here. This is a movie theater. Here's Helix, and there's an elevator that went up here, and it smelled like a homeless person took a shit in the elevator. Like, I'm pretty sure they did. I'm not even kidding. There was a big stain on the floor, and the elevator smelled so bad, and it would go up and down and like shake, and then one time it broke down. And people were stuck in it for like 5 minutes, and it started moving again. Where a handful of us called it the shitter Vader, and we never went in it again. It was bad. It was bad. Don't take the shitter Vader. It broke down last night. It was rough. Yeah, the shitter Vader. Yep. The shit evader, whatever you call it. Yeah, it was bad. But Tyndral was Tyndral, from what I understand and from what Liquid data mined, Siori told me this, and like maybe you could have got it wrong, but I don't. Siori is up on this shit. The night Liquid killed Smolderon before Tyndral, like at night, like 10 p.m. or some shit. I don't remember what. But they came in and they steamrolled like basically every boss up to Tyndral. I think they killed them all in the one night. The smaller one took a little while, and they killed it. I think sort of like 7, 8 at night. I think like Cali time, which they have like 3 or 4 hours to raise still. Siori told me like, a long time ago during that race that Blizzard came in and they changed the duration on seed soaks from 6 seconds to 3 seconds. Like, the pull before Liquid killed Smolderon, because they were afraid they were going to come in and kill Tyndral fast too. That's what they assumed, and like I don't know how they assumed that. But those seed soaks were 6 seconds until about 10 minutes before Liquid killed Smolderon, and then it became 3 seconds. That's like one of 8,000 things that made the fight more difficult. But like, yeah, I think Ian said in an interview that they were surprised they even did it in the first place, and they just left it alone because they figured it out somehow. But they didn't think they'd be able to do that in 3 seconds. They figured it out. It's crazy. It's crazy. No, I don't know. But is Cam's gonna make it with the baby? I don't know. I don't know what's happening with the race this time around. I mean, I would assume if he can, probably he has the offer, but I don't know. I legit haven't heard anything about it. The race, I don't think hear much about the race until like a month beforehand, if not less. And we're still 2 months away from the raid opening, basically. Or I guess like a month and 3 weeks. So we got a ways to go still. But yeah, Boston was crazy. All the above. Yeah. Oh, I mean, no, it was super hard, for sure. Yeah. It's crazy how every race has been pretty close. I guess barring like. I guess Sepulchre wasn't close in the end. It was close, but not close. But like, I mean, they've all been pretty close. But without Liquid, without like each other, like Liquid, Echo, and even Method at this point, I mean, like it makes the race that much more exciting. If it's just like Liquid or just Echo dominating by a day or two every tier, it's like nowhere near as fun. The fact that you have 2 guilds polling side by side, like literally in kill range on the last, like, I mean, that's been the case for Fyrak. It was the case for Demencius. Trying to think back, it was not really. Razageth was sort of not really, but they were at the same point, but the nerf came in at a weird point. But like you've had that in the past, that's crazy. That's so crazy. It makes the race like way better. Without that, I mean, the race is like cool to watch, but all right, well, we know who's gonna win. But yeah, I mean, we haven't known who's gonna win for the last few tiers of the way, and that's what makes it cool. So, but what can you do? The last day when you know someone's gonna win the race. Like for me, or like the people that are there, the casters, but you don't know who it's going to be, is one of the most stressful days. I've had it happen a few times. It's top 5 most stressful days I've ever had in my life, probably. Like barring crazy shit happening, because like it's like every poll, like, are they going to kill it? No. Are they going to kill it? No. It's like 6 hours straight, and it's just, yeah. I know. Like, I was in the caster room with Dratnos, Cams, I think like Jack or somebody sitting behind me. I think it was Zyro. And we were all watching Echo like on that poll when they got to like 0.1%. And like I was like, oh, there it goes, it's over. And Dratnos was like, damn. And then they wiped, and we were like, what happened? Oh, they wiped! And they had another low wipe, like 1% poll later, and then Liquid killed it. That was like, I think I'll probably die a couple of years earlier than I'm supposed to, due to that. But honestly, it's okay. That took years off my life. My heart. I can't do many more races like that. I will die of a heart attack. Like, it's nerve wracking, man. It's so nerve wracking. But it's always a good time. You know, it's always a good time seeing the guys and stuff and all that too. You know, and seeing the casters and people at Liquid and everybody all very nice. So I don't know. I mean, this race is gonna be interesting. Like we said, we don't know where it's gonna go with the raids releasing in a staggered fashion. But I'd assume they probably comes out in. I assume both guilds are going to be very close as far as gearing is concerned heading into Omega. I'm in Sunwell raid, whatever it is, and I think the big question is going to be how are they going to handle splits week 1 of Mythic? Are they going to try and fully split the raid, partially split it? What are they going to do? How much can you even do? That's the big question. Yeah, friends, I know. Yes, Blizz pooped out. Cool manager. Now you have to. I'll build a house around the poop that with the poop. Yeah, I mean it can be a little rough. It can be. Marsha Nerebar Omega Mine. I mean, well, you said it. It can be a little rough, caster. I don't know if you saw my website. I added a UI section on the website though. If you want to look at that for anything, you might have seen it. I have no idea. If you're looking for like general add-on recommendations or profiles or stuff, or if you need things with that, the website has that with profiles on it now. If you want to. Yeah, no, that's totally cool. I just didn't know if... I mean, it's annoying as shit. I just threw it all up here. Hey, see here if you want it. There you go. But yeah. No, that's totally cool. No big deal. You know, I just made it a little easier on you. But yeah. So... But we'll see. 15 minutes. Because you played on beta. You're a cheater. You're a cheater, just like me. Where'd Mr. Titty go, or whatever his name was, that mage? Where'd he go? He was here. Mr. Winks is here now. Where'd he go? He left. Is that him? No. Yeah. I mean, at least you're doing it now and not like in a few weeks or whatever when it's coming out, right? I mean, what else are we really doing on retail right now? You can gear a bit and stuff, but I mean, honestly, if you got free time now, I really think doing it, like getting it in place now and not putting it off is better. But obviously, if you're not in a rush, like an hour every other day works out. That's what I did. An hour, I'm angry, log off. A couple days later, hour, I'm angry, log off. I'm back. All right, you know. Eventually it comes together, sort of. And then it blows up the next day when they update add-ons. You gotta do it all over again. Or just get weak auras on beta. And you're fine. It might. I mean, Demo's better right now, but they're probably gonna nerf it a bit. So, Ath looks pretty good. Destro needs a lot of single target buffs, but we'll see where that goes too. I'm curious if you're gonna raid test again, like a boss or two, but I really doubt it at this point. We're close enough where I doubt anything else. So, I wouldn't mind testing again, but I doubt they will. So, yeah. No. Hey. That's what you get when you sign up for the Race World first. Like raid in there. It's crazy tough, difficult, but it's what they like, what they live for. I'll watch from the sideline. I'll sit on the couch and talk about it, but I don't need, you know. All right, boys, I'm hopping out of here. It's late. I want to get some. It's 2 in the morning. Good lord, I wasn't gonna stream this late tonight, but all right. I'm hopping out of here. I'll be back tomorrow or Saturday for some Dungeons on here. We'll go from there. If you guys aren't subbed to my channel on YouTube, I'm gonna shamelessly plug here. We are at 99,264 subs. We're less than 750 away. If you're not subbed, it'd mean the world to me if you considered it, because we're almost at 100K. That's a long-term goal of mine that we're probably gonna hit maybe next week, possibly. But if you don't want to, that's okay as well. But I love you regardless. Oh, thank you, Juno. Thank you. But yeah. So I'll see you guys again tomorrow or Saturday. The plan's to be here Friday, Sat, and Monday, or Sat, Sun, Monday. We'll figure it out. I got some things going on IRL. I'm taking care of a family this weekend, so I got to figure that out. But should be here in the next 3 out of 4 days. If something changes, I'll let you know. But Monday is the charity runs with Perky Pugs in the evening for Dementia stuff. And then we'll slam some beta this weekend. Go from there. There'll be a video coming out about 7 hours on YouTube, actually. I got to make the thumbnail now. The spreadsheet for midnight, the Warlock one's coming out. It's in the video link tomorrow morning also too. So yeah, but that'll be there. If you guys are waiting on that, it's coming out a little early this time, but you know, big changes. It's expansion, so I want to get it out a little earlier. But yeah, that's it. So I will catch you all again then. Where's the VOD channel? There it is. We're gonna raid the VOD channel tonight. The VOD channel is doing more keys on beta. Look at that. I'm not wearing the same shirt, thankfully, so we're gonna do that. This channel plays VODs of like older stuff. I'm probably gonna swap this channel back to older VODs, like in a couple weeks or a couple days, to like Legion BFA stuff. I've been playing a lot of PTR, which is sick, but like the channel's predominantly older stuff, like Legion, BFA, boss kills, and plus all that. You know, I like that a bit more. It's cool that it plays PTR stuff, but you know, so 1.5 shirts. Fuck you, wrist. Yeah, maybe, but it's pretty cool either way. So, GG, GN. Thank you for hanging out tonight, guys. I like those. Me too. I think PTR stuff's cool. People are looking for that content, but I think we've played it out enough. We're going back to older boss kills would be cool. So I'll probably change it back. I might even, if I don't stream tomorrow, I might change it back tomorrow. But we'll see. I'll let y'all know. I'll be back tomorrow or Saturday, boys, guys and gals. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the subs and resubs and gifted subs and raids and bits and donos and follows and hosts. You guys are insane. Seriously. I appreciate y'all, man. I don't know what I did to deserve the life I have, but I appreciate y'all being here, man. So there will be a video on YouTube when we hit 100K subs as well. Be a pretty cool one. Bit of a recap, some plans for the channel and stuff coming out maybe the next couple months, but I'm excited for it. A lot of things happening both here on Twitch and on YouTube and all that stuff. So yeah, GG, GN, stay hard, make good ass content. I'll make at least ass content. We'll go from there. Not that kind of ass. Anyways, all right. Oh, no, I didn't mean that. See you later. Goodbye. YouTube GN.